And good morning, and we are back. I am VR Drunken Monkey, and we are playing some more Empyrion Galactic Survival.
And good morning, and we are back.
And let me get rid of
Monkey,
that.
And we are playing some more Empyrion Galactic Survival. And good morning, and we are.
That's a little bit better. So Empyrion Galactic Survival, I was playing Experimental 1.8, which has now moved to Public Branch. So this has been updating to people. And I'm still waiting for Reforged to Eden, and that'll probably be a couple of weeks before that update. So I'm going to continue along my journey path and see just how. Let's see if I can make some money today. That's the important goal. Now let's take a look. See here, I got my game paused, so here we are. Got my big old shippy. I got a little space mining now. Got a little SV in the back of my ship. So I can mine me some space rocks. Okay, so I've got 28, 23. And I'm going to need to get myself some more. What do I got in my fridge? Everything there is bad. We're going to hold on to all of that. Go to my flying ship. Yes, it is called the Monkey Nuts. Let's see. So I got 1,891. That should be plenty. Let's see my fridge. I've got some food in the fridge. I'm probably going to need some more. I got 50. But I never like to run out of plant food. So we will go back in here. We'll turn on our turrets, our power. I got plenty of gas. Seems to be a family-related thing. I got plenty of gas. So let us go ahead and move ourselves to an area where we've got some better food, plant fiber. Space hot dogs, perhaps. And then we'll make a trip out to another planet. Whoa. Gonna crash my little shippity ship here. And it is my Friday. Means I am going to continue to move along playing my game until I get tired. Oh, I'm up near the poles. Blue, I might be able to land here. Maybe I can get a few things here. Light. Okay, so we got some space hot dogs. Got my sniper rifle. Got my assault rifle. Okay. Plant food. And what is this? Cobalt. Okay, well, I'll take it. It's cobalt. But I really want some plant fibers and some space doggies, space weenies. You know, you guys don't seem to bother me, so I'm going to leave you guys right where you are. I was, but you're a raptor, so... Woo! Okay, that was not planned. I need some bandages. Holy poop. Wow, they disappear awfully fast from the ground. I had 3. Thank God I got this. Thank God I got that weapon. And I didn't think I was going to need it. Where's my ship? My ship is this way. And I thought those were the other things. Okay, let's get some healing on. So good morning. I hope everybody's having an amazing, super fantastic freaking day. It is my Friday, and I am so happy to not be working right now. Okay, so number 7. Okay, since you guys are around, I think I'm going to keep you. While we collect a little bit more of you. Ship is over here. I will get you to make some more of these. A beautiful morning. Okay, F4. Throw these in the fridge. Okay, and then head on back till we get to our base. Because it's all about that base. About that base. No money. And we'll go back this way. And it's all about that base. About that base. No money. It's a beautiful 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm sure it's itching me for a minute. That's better. I got it. Unlikely fold. Alright, so I'm going to head back to camp. Make sure I've got resources pulled out of my big ship. Whoops. I want to be shooting my own ship. At least I could repair it. Yeah, we're coming in for a landing. There's my quasi base right there with no actual base to it, but okay, take you, change you over to my ship, change you over to the fridge, change you to the base. Okay. So F4, if I'm over here for my base, nope, my ship. Controller A, ammo controller, got plenty of ammo. Got food in the fridge. Let's see, cargo bay, we want to do this, this, and that. I don't think I need the portable constructor right now. We'll throw you guys over here. I don't think I need all of that O2. I got 62 bottles of it right here, and if I do, I can make more. Okay, let's see what I've got that I can make, that I can get these things running on. Container large. I don't think I have any more ice, though, do I? I think I might have made up all my ice, but I got tons of Pantaxid for my last trip out to the solar system. Oh. Let's see. I didn't put anything in here. No. Okay. And I don't think I have any on my ship. Fridge. If I did, I'd put them in the fridge. Nope, but I got a crew human in the fridge. Okay, so let's see. Don't have any more ice blocks that I'm aware of. Okay, so my Severus has gas and O2. Let's see. And then my Shiv. I got a ton of crap that I used this here for extra storage. Got 70 rocket missiles. I have to make a missile launcher. Nothing in the fridge. Okay. So, I think we're going to make ourselves a trip to outer space. No, don't be a poop bag thing. Okay, thank you. I thought for a minute it was going to be another poop like it usually is, and doesn't like me to do much. So let's see, fridge. Okay, so we got 2 crew members. Let us turn everything on. Lights, oxygen, turrets, thrusters. Got 96, 97. I got plenty because I am playing single player, so I don't have a weight limit on this. And we will head on up into the outer spaces to boldly go where no man has gone before. Because I'm James T. Kirk of the USS Enterprise. Okay, whoops. Let me figure out where I'm going to go. You stay right there for a minute. Map. Okay, so I can go to Masperon. So let's see. I got Sienna. I'll have to turn on the info. So Sienna for the planet side is a Story Snow. Not breathable. Cobalt, silicon, promethium, titanium, copper, iron, neodymium. What I really want is the planet that's going to have the most it might just be in the system that I'm in, but I'm going to try a different one. I think I'm going to go to, I think we'll go to Sienna. Why can't I lock target on Sienna? I can lock target there. Now I can lock target there. Okay. Okay, so my orange arrow is down here near the bottom. Let me change views. And for some reason, it's not. How did this thing get up here? There we go. N. Go to Sienna. And hit warp. See if we can find some decent ships to raid and see. Maybe I can find some more bodies and people to place in my ship. Let's see. Pirate Defense Station. Definitely not going to be heading that way right now. I have no shields. And if you're just joining, I am Michael. I do appreciate everybody stopping in, saying hello. Feel free to ask questions. Feel free to give me suggestions. Feel free to, just say hi. I promise I do not bite. Well, maybe just a little. Now, I'm still wondering, if I find a ship floating out in space, does my spacesuit with the jetpack allow me to fly through the air to get to it and back? Or am I going to freeze my hiney off? I mean, I do have an EV booster. A Zascosium asteroid. Okay. Let's see. So there's some resource right there that looks like that is a crashed ship or a wreck. A crashed DSE. Okay. Fly back. What am I shooting at? I don't know what I was shooting at. But we will turn off the lights. We'll turn off the turrets, thrusters, spotlights. Okay. Ladies, you all have the helm. I shall be back. Let me eat a little food. Make sure I got my strength up. And find out what they were shooting at, maybe. I don't see nothing that they were shooting at. Possible. It could be up on the back. But let's go and take a look. Now, this is the ship back, so... I'm gonna grab them thrusters. I'm right down in here. That's deco. Fuel tank. There we go. Oh, wow. I got 97. That was a nice little pull. We have to clean this out too. This one has nothing in it because I emptied the other one. I wonder if... Do I have my other... Oh, do I? Oh, I do. 6. Oh, there we go. Another one. Okay. Four. Cargo bay. Some glass and some sathium. we'll take it. Oh, 0.3. Gotta clean this whole thing out and see what we got here. Make sure nothing's hiding. Uh-huh. Make sure no one's hiding. I mean, this just looks like deco. Hologram. Whoops. Apparently I got that too. Let's see. So that's decoration. I should grab you. Kazoo or electronics. You are outside. Okay, so I want to go this way. So let's see. Got to be missing some other stuff in here. It can't be the only thing back here. Alright, that's an antenna. Hoping maybe I'd get a couple more thrusters. But two's all I can get. Then 2 is all I can get. But there'll be more stuff on this planet, so I'm not going to be too concerned. Okay, come out here. What do we got back here? Probably nothing. Oh, there we go. Just really one of them thrusters. And another one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just what I wanted. Up. Guess these give some good resources. I don't really think there's much else that I'm going to grab off of here. This is the back of the ship. No, I think this will be good for right now. Top up my oxygen. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Look at that. 62, 136, or yeah, 1,396. Let's move you all over. Oh, joink. Player. Thank you. Okay, so we'll take you over to the container here. Okay, F4, let's go, yeah. 4, let's go into our fridge. And while we're in here, we'll tell you to go ahead and cook up. And apparently I can make some cheese. I'm not going to make 100 because I don't have 100, but it's just easier to tell it to do this. Okay, I am living large. So let's see, we're going to do this, and the auto brakes, the turrets, and the weapons. The lights are on, the shields are on, the spotlights. I don't know if I even have searchlights, but hey, it's there, so let's see. Let's see, titanium, titanium, titanium. Resources, resources. I want a question mark. 175 kilometers. Okay, so we're going to head over to this question mark and see what we got over here. So I'm not just doing... Oh, that's right. This is the planet that's got a lot of the neodymium in it. Oh, minigun drones. Let's do a turnaround. I got one still there. I can see a red dot. Because I don't have any forward facing, so... Oh, I got two. Okay, still. Wait a minute. That's a submerged tank. Okay, let's move back and see. I think I got him. Okay, so let's go ahead and move ourselves over here a little bit where it's a little flat. So what is it shooting at me? Must be... So it must be that. I don't know if I have access to that. Let's see. Oh, I should. But it isn't enemies. And that is okay. Oh, that must have been what it was shooting at initially. I wonder where that drone went. It's over here. There it is. Oh, look at that. I landed right on it. Okay, so let's see what we got over here. Well, there was definitely some shooting going on. Maybe it was just me shooting. Oh, no, wait a minute, that's not anything. I thought there were two drones. I don't know what happened to the other one. Okay, so let's see what we got around here. Oh, I hate spiders. Always gotta be a spider. Well, at least I know I can... At least I know I can get some stuff. I need a radiation booster. Oh, that's nice. And a flamethrower. I got some gas. I got a tank of gas for that. Ooh, hidden cargo, hidden cargo. Oh, I hate you guys. Oh. Absolutely hate that. Okay. Freaking hate spiders, freaking hate spiders. That's okay, got some good loot. Oh, I hate that thing. Come on. Yep, not going to do it for me. Okay. Okay, so we have some more meat in the fridge. I'll throw you guys in there too, because I really don't know what you are or what you're used for. So a radiation boost, but I don't think I can put... Can I put a radiation? I can only... Oh, I can do a second one? Oh. I can do an EV boost and a radiation boost. I wish the heavy armor had that. Okay, so let's go back to the controller for... Well, we're in ammo, so let's see. May as well stick my guns in there. I got a T2 multi-tool on me, and I've got the other one. So I'll go back to the main controller. I'll add you guys. Got 3 of you. 18. We'll keep that. A health pack. Keep you in there. And some herbal leaves. We'll put you in the fridge. Oops. Okay. You can stay in the fridge too. You'll stay nice and cool. Okay, so I've got 17 oxygen bottles. That should do me good for right now. This uses minigun rounds, which I've got 3,000 of. I probably don't need to have that many on me. I got... Yeah, I made a lot of ammo. Okay, I got thousands. Can never be too prepared. Okay, back this way. We'll go up. All right, ladies, are you ready? The mighty fine-looking women we got here on the ship. They don't talk a whole lot, though, but... Okay, so let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's turn everything back on. Lights. Turrets. Yep, that's all good. It's all good in the hood. Okay, so this has got a lot of places I probably don't want to get hit by. Oh, what is that? I don't know if I want to even be near that. What is that? Ooh. Yep, well, we're not going anywhere near you. That will whoop my ass. So then we'll come over this way. Got some good resources coming out of that ship, though. Didn't find any more pocket people yet, but... Plasma drones. I'm really going for that question mark. There's a crashed DSE front. Hopefully everybody is having an amazing, beautiful day. So I have a rocket drone and a large minigun drone. An engine compartment. Okay, well, I'm going to go to this crashed DSE front, Oh, there's a crashed capital vessel, too. Okay, so we'll head over here to the DSC, because I don't have regular... I should really put some better weapons on here that I can actually fire, because the other ones are automatic. And this looks like it's only got one large minigun drone, so we'll take him out. Oh, it's in the water? It is, and I don't feel like going in the water. Okay, so we'll go to the capital vessel. Yep, whatever. Okay, so we got a rocket drone. Come on. Might not be the best. Whoops. Still don't like those things. I mean, even though they're not... even though they are not... Got my helmet on? Yes, okay. Even though they're not spiders, I just don't like them. Okay. This, I think, is much better. We'll come over here. We'll grab whatever you guys got in you. Okay, then we'll come back over here. I don't think I'm going to find a whole lot, but I can dig and see. This could be a waste, but it could not be. Heavy landing gear. Might not get anything from this, but it doesn't look like this one's going to have a whole lot to it. But heavy landing gear, and I'll take it. Yep, okay. I want to make sure I'm still in the right. That's a landing gear. I don't think, with the landing gear, I don't think I'm going to find much. This is going to be the bottom. So, we will head up. I'm not sure why my landing gear didn't come down. But I put it down. Okay, so there was that. That's still rocking. Okay. You pooper. You poop nugget. Okay, so we've got glass, steel, titanium, electronics, mechanical, optical fibers. Okay. I'll go into the fridge here. Number 7. I feel satisfied. Okay, main. Shields, lights. I don't have any shields yet, and I still got to build those. Okay, I've got resources. Let's see what's over on this question mark. That's a silicon deposit. That's going to be what? The moon outpost. Now, is this going to shoot at me? No? Okay. Where's the door? Make sure we're fully loaded. Oh, there we go. So let's see who you are. You're a civilian. I can sleep. I'm not going to sleep with enemies around. What is that? A nice little plant in the toilet. Can't use the toilets either, guys? Come on. What's a guy supposed to do when he's got to go number 2? Okay, let's see what the traders got. Oh, I can get crew members. Luxury goods, narcotics, liquors, purified water, rations, leather, console, deco. Oh, can I connect to my ship from here? I can. Let's go to container, controller. Thought I had some console, decor. I do. I have a bunch of water. What else do you carry? Furnishings, tech equipment, fertilizer, tech equipment, and okay, so let's see. Probably don't have anything else that he wants. Okay, so whoops. Console deco, I've got 1. I can sell you. Purified water, I've got 77. And sell you. I do have emergency rations. $894? Oh, you got it. Now, where does it tell me how much money I have? I have 5,158 credit. Let's see, narcotics. I can't sell because I don't have. I don't have. Oh, do I have liquor? Wait a minute. I don't think I have liquor. What do I have? What do I have? Do I have any? Oh. I can give you a crap ton of water if you want it, buddy. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else I can give you, man. But we will sell the water because I don't need it all. And that just made me 2,600 bucks. Hey, thank you very much, my dude. Thank you very much. I do wish that you had a bank or something here that I could sell my... Oh, I don't have the credit things with me, do I? I think I have the credit things back in my... Oh, I do. I have my tokens here, but I don't have a... I don't think I have... I can't sell them to you, can I? No. Okay. And there's no ATM. There's a fridge. A fuel tank. No elevator. A bathroom. I can't access. Can you imagine that? I can't access the vanity in the bathroom. I swear. Okay, well, let's go back to our ship. We sold some things. We made a little bit of cash. That's okay. We got some free O2. And made a little bit of money. F4, let's go to here and go into the fridge. I still got 3 meats I can cook up here, so let's go ahead and cook up the meats. Cook up that. What does that take anyway? Plant protein, protein and water. And I still got a lot of water. And I got some juice. So F4, we'll go ahead and we will take our juice. Not that juice does anything for me. I thought it gave me some kind of health, but oh, it doesn't give me any food. That's what it is. Okay. Well, you can go up here because you don't give me any food. Still got cheese. Some stinky cheese. I contemplated buying you guys a buddy, but, you know, not until we get our resources up. Let's see. We'll go ahead and power everything back up here. We are running now the official version of Empyrion Galactic Survival. Version 1.8, which just came out. Okay, so we're going to head to this. Next question mark. See what's over here. Not too concerned about the resources gathering at the moment. I want to see what some of these things are. Don't want to see the rocket drones, but they are part of it. Promethium deposit. Okay, well, not worrying about that. Oh, a plasma drone. Start firing. It's a destroyed mining tower. I'm not worrying about it. Not worrying too much about it, but we've got another question mark over here and here. So one at 2.7 kilometers. As we continue to fly and relax and invest our time in a worthwhile game that's been running for a little while. I am slowly building up my resources, waiting for Reforged Eden to update, and then I'm going to start a brand new game and actually play, because I've been focusing mainly on the learning part of the game, which I've got down pretty decent. Oh, this one doesn't look like it has any drones. It's a crash shuttle, so let's see if we can land right here in this opening. Okay, well, we can land and we can take out a tree. Ladies, hold the helm for me. Your captain, VR Drunken Monkey, will be back momentarily. Okay, I hear something. What do I hear? I hear and I don't know what it is. Ah, look at that. Parked it right between the trees. Okay, so we're going to come up here. These almost always have a core. But apparently I don't need the core to get that. I don't know what that sound is. I just had to mute my PC for a minute to see if it was something outside. Small O2 tank. Man, I can't get any O2. I will take it, but you're not worth it. But we will take you and kill you. There. Got you on retrieve block. Good. Why does it... Wait a minute. I would have figured retrieve block would have given me the whole thing, but apparently it did not. All right, well, that's all right. We got a little something. I would have liked it if we got more, but that is all right. I'm landing without landing gear, and I don't know if that's just a weird glitch or if I just have my landing gear turned off. So we'll find out in a minute. F4, we'll go back into our container controller. Yes, I thought I would have gotten that deco art, but I want to keep you. Go into the fridge. Put you. I'm carrying 300 pounds all freaking weapons. Let's see. So I got 9 and 7. I still have. Do I have more of these? I think I do. I do. Okay. Hey. Definitely always have enough gas, but we're going to top you off. And we're going to top off you. Because at 86%, you take a few bottles of that. I'm going to need to make another ice run at some point, so I have more. I have more stuff that I can work with and make some more oxygen bottles. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, I appreciate everybody that joins in, everybody that chats, everybody that says hello. I even love all my lurkers. Whoops. You know. Okay, let's see. So I got resources, 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 resources. What else do I have? Oh, there is another one over here at 1.3 kilometers. So we're going to go over here and take a look. And see what we got. Oh, look, there's another crash, something or other. What is it? Oh, hydroponics. Oh, I'm definitely landing here, man. They might got some space weed over here. Okay, so lights, turrets and weapons, and thrusters. Auto brakes. Huh. I wonder why it doesn't have landing gear. And I'm still trying to figure out how this guy manages to eat with a head, with a thingy on his head. But that is not for now. Let's see. I got plenty of ammo. I think I'll switch it to this one here. Sorry, alien buddy. Oops, and he was a civilian. Sorry, civilian. I'm after the goods. Can't change that with that? Okay. That's alright. What is this? Is this something accessible? Yes, it is, but I can't get it because it's in... Okay, so there's a block in here somewhere. Uh-oh. What was that? I take it all. I don't care. Oh, I'm unfriendly because I'm a thief. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to piss you off, but I'm out of here. That was a trader. I could have traded with him, but unfortunately now I'm unfriendly. Okay, F4. Let's go ahead and get to the fridge. Alrighty, well, hey. I got a money card. Hey, let's get the hell out of here. Thrusters. Lights. Camera. Action. Okay, let's see if we can visit another planet. Uh-oh. Whoops. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alrighty, so let's see. Where are we going to head to next? Oh, there's an asteroid. I should take that. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see. Oh, there's a defense station. Okay. Yeah, no. Whoops. Gonna be a little unfriendly here, so let me find my orange marker. Right there. It's a beautiful morning. Let's take a peek here. What do I want to do today? Bum. Well, it was 19. I think it's 19. Let's put this on pause for a minute. Let's take a quick peek at... Let's see. So version 1.8. What do we got here? I'm going to move you out of the way a little bit. So let's see. So after 4 experimental versions, we are releasing the public version of 1.8 of the Empyrion Galactic Survival today. That was yesterday when it downloaded. The main themes of version 1.8 are the following. New game start on the moons of Akua, Ningues, Mesperon, and Scalan. A new and improved Robinson Protocol tutorial, and a first iteration of a quest system. Improved AI behavior, including all new creatures on the land, in the water, and in the air. First batch of visually overhauled play fields, including all new models for above-ground rock resources and new decorations. Lots of new toys and content for creators, e.g. with new PDA and dialogue functionalities. Yeah, and the Robinson Protocol, when it starts off, now has voice, which I was surprised at when I first played in the experimental version, because I remember when I first tried this game a while back, it was all quiet, all just text, and you had to read it. So there's, of course, a lot more. Full details of all the additions and updates and fixes are in the changelog below. So if you have any problems, any bugs, visit their bug forum, visit their feedback page. So please don't post them in the blogs or other discussion groups. So let's see what else we've got. So new game start on, a couple of different planets. A new tutorial. New quests with nice little icons. They did a beautiful job on the visuals on this thing. So you can, accept one or several different quests at a time. Let's see. They updated the play field. Alien and arid bare metals, lava, Nunesket, yeah, scent, moon forest. They did a lot of work on this. They've optimized. Oh, great! Look at this. We worked on some optimizations for the play game. Yeah, for the game, which should result in FPS increases of by at least 10 or more frames per second when inside or outside a structure, which is a good thing. Player-made bases, vessels, and poise, etc. Depending on your hardware. Let's see, the LOD distance, the low, minimum, and medium, and high now sets the distance for rendering range objects. New NPCs that are added, a gliding overseer on Skylon, annoying mosquitoes that actually stun the player, bandage or band-aid butterflies is what I call them. You can actually stand near one and they will actually fly around you and provide you with healing. So they actually will heal you while you stand there. Now got some salvage drones, which we've seen in a couple of my previous streams. We've got some fish, which I have definitely seen, and that has been in a couple of my streams that I did. Let's see. So online messages for mitigation and cures for status and effects. They can be seen in the top center of the HUD. So you got an open fracture, you got to use bandages, you can heal with a first aid kit, medical station. So it tells you what you actually need to do, what type of wound it is. You know, what types of what energy pills do. Let's see. And if you're doing adrenaline shots, you now have a bad trip chance that went from 0 to 0.2 percent. So let's see, they changed the PDA, they enhanced that. They added some new check biome change to check for entered or left biomes. The PDA added new checks, player level up and player status change to compare player stats with specific or specified values. How to use, set up a PDA check for player level up. Now let's see. So they implemented some changes in config files. They've added automated machine translations for DEFO for different languages. Updated Unity to 2021.3.2F1. It's now possible to equip light armor and boosters from inventory without an armor locker. Oh, so you can do the light without, so you don't have to worry about, you know, building yourself a armor locker if you have just light armor with boosters on it. Core handling logic changed now. If the last core gets removed, the structure is set to no faction. Whereas with the old, any core was removed. This allows poise with more than one core or higher. Yeah, with more than one core for higher difficulty. Okay. Added a console CMD. Added a warning to the change mode. Added a detector that's handheld. New resource rocks. And, you know, they tell you what they are when you get up to them. This one I know is silicone. This one, I can't remember off the top of my head. I thought it was iron. I know for a fact that this one is promethium, titanium. I can't remember off the hand which ones that is. Let's see. So they did some optimizations for the oxygen system. With this, you should notice less lag spikes when deconstructing a structure and no more crashes like what was reported before. Let's see, distant warp lines not showing after the map they've fixed. Taking off armor with a jetpack still enabled does not disable the jetpack. So they did a number of fixes. So default multiplayer, changed player start to Akua, Skylon, Muscle, and Inquez. Added a tutorial for new players. Invader and Defender changes. Fixed a place player start sometimes under a poi. Man, they did a lot of updates and changes to this. It's awesome. And the visuals are even more stunning with the way the water is. Water can now show up. Now, where am I? Okay, so let me go into here, and I don't have any shields yet, but I have already visited quite a number of systems that I probably should not have. I only have a range of about 30 light years with the current ship that I'm in. So let's see where this orange box is going to show up. Oh, there it is up in the top corner. Oh, yeah, I'm going to warp right through a planet. That's all right. We can warp through planets. I always wondered how warp actually worked in reference to, you know, a physical object in a pathway. Oh, man, look at that freaking sun. Look at that gas giant. Okay, so let's see what we got for planets. We have... Okay, so this is an easy difficulty. Let's see. I don't want to go to a moon yet. That's a lava planet. These are all moons. What is this? Barren metal. Okay, well, hey, we haven't been to a barren metal planet, so let's go ahead. These are all moons. Moon ice, desert, barren, forest. Oh, forest of the moon? I never heard of a moon forest. That's okay. We'll head over here first. Make sure our gas and our electricity bills have been paid. You know, I was so caught up with No Man's Sky that, you know, I love the visuals on No Man's Sky so much that, you know, I'm playing in virtual reality. Really, you know, makes you want to play more. Because it really does a different... Oh, how many of these guys I got out here? Oh, yeah, this is probably not a good system for me right now with no shields. Let's go to the moon forest. I don't think I want to take a risk right now with no shields. Although I have a feeling that this system is not going to be what I want or where I need, because my guns are not the greatest, and neither are the shields. I have none at all. So I'm hoping I don't do any stupid moves and kill myself before I get enough things to actually make a shield. I got a couple. We're going to go and we're going to land on... Heyo! Hey, how you doing? Let's see. That is Euricio. I'm gonna butcher your name. I apologize for that. Welcome in, my friend. You know, hope you enjoy. If you have questions, let me know. If you, I see you are brand new. The second time was the best attempt. You've been tempting to get this game. You know what? I've been having fun. I've had this game for a while, actually. But I've really kind of been enjoying this game because you can do whatever you want. Like right now, I'm not doing any missions. I am just literally learning how to play myself. This is a new update, 1.8. It was on experimental, which I was streaming prior to this. But even when this game, even if you play vanilla, there is Reforged Eden, which is a modded version of this game that does more to make things a little bit more difficult, make your end game last longer. And it's got a really phenomenal, like No Man's Sky, it's got a really phenomenal, dedicated community of people. You know, but you can do anything. I mean, if you want to go around killing things, you can go around killing things. If you want to go around and just do mining, you know, whatever, or missions, you can do literally almost anything that you want within this game. You know, on any given day. Ooh, I got another Explorer token. I still haven't figured out what to do with those or where to sell those yet. I'm going to see what's available on this planet. If anything, I got a resource over there. I'm looking for some question marks. I have what I call a quasi-base. I have not built an actual physical building yet, but I have all the stuff that I need outside of point of interest. I just have not built a physical actual... Oh, God, what the hell is that? I don't know if I want to get close to that or not. Holy shitballs. Let's see, there's a small wreckage down there, an unidentified array. I don't know. Time to steal a building. Well, that's not a building. I don't know what that is yet. It's an unidentified array. I don't know if I can land. Can I land on it? I mean, my ship is, you know, not tiny. I mean, I'm in a capital ship at the moment. An unidentified... I wonder if there's something down on the ground. Because I can land on it, but there's not a whole lot. Let's see, what's underneath? Oh, come on. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, so there are some things in it. I don't know if there is a way to get to them. Huh. Do a fly over and see if there's any kind of entry point. I don't think there is. But we will see. Turn off a couple of things here so I don't waste any gas. My spotlights, a little lady sitting there at the corner waiting for me. So where are you from? Yorishio. I'm still probably going to butcher it. Whoops. Yeah, I can't get off my ship because it's too damn freaking big. Belgium. Oh, well, welcome in. You know, I am, you know, if you can't tell, I am from the U.S. I can't, unfortunately, I can't, I'm too freaking big on this thing to really land. Now, let's see if I can inch my way up enough. I don't know if I can inch my way up enough, but we'll see. I mean, there's an unidentified structure. Oh, okay. So I can land on it. My weapons are still out. But I don't think there's a whole lot I can do out here. I've got some lights. Oh, I'm afraid of height. Oh, what's down there? Oh, excavation site. I can probably get down there, but let's see. So yeah, you do have some animals and creatures and you know, alien beings that you can fight. You've also got, you know, like drones. Unfortunately, my ship has only got these turrets, which are auto. So I don't have any like front firing, and I can't manage to shoot things directly myself. Now this is my little mining ship. Oh, there are, let's see. There's a list of different, like this is a capital ship, but you can literally, you can build your own ship pretty much as big as you want. Let's see, there's heavy transport vehicles. But in the Steam library, let's see, in the workshop, when you're in Steam, whoops, let me see, hang on. Let me make sure my, my game is on pause for a second. Okay. So in the Steam library for this game, you can go to the library and you can click on capital vessels. And you can pull up a list of community-built vessels that will basically tell you, you know, what they show you what they look like, how big they are, what the inside is. A lot of them put a lot of work into like serious master freaking builders that put me to shame. They make these things. I look at some of these things and I'm just like, yep. And here I am. I'm going to make one and just call it Box, you know. But I mean, they do, you know, things for Reforged Eden. They do some that were like Star Trek, you know, like the Bird of Prey. Some people will create. There's a ton, you know. I mean, this thing is freaking massive. You know, and this is for, you know, it's noobs, Hyperion. And some of them adapt them for specific like games or missions. So they actually, there's some talented, phenomenal people in the community that, you know, build and spend like hours and hours doing just builds and putting builds up into, you know, and all you have to do if you want to try and make one of these ships that are there, since these are all blueprints, so you can click on one that you like, you can go into creative mode, and you can, after you hit subscribe, in creative mode, you can actually spawn it so you can test drive it and see how it works, see how it flies, lands, see how big it is. And then it tells you like what the resources are when you've got the blueprint, as to what you actually need. Like this one tells you, oh wait a minute, that's not even the right screen. Does this one tell you? Oh, this one doesn't. But when you have them in the blueprints, it tells you like all the resources you need, and you know, you put it into the factory and just keep adding the resources. And once you hit and get all the resources, then you can tell it to spawn within the actual game, and you can spawn it right in front of you. And it's, you know, if you love space games and you love building, you know, it's a great game to actually play. And I play a lot of space. That's all I mean, I play survival games, but I also play, you know, a lot of space games. But in the, where are we? No, library. Store page. Yeah, I suck at building too. That's why I say, you know, I call things block, rectangle, square. So like right now, I mean, it's $19.99. I mean, for the amount of hours that you would end up getting out of a game, you know, I think, you know, $20 for me to, you know, play a moron in space and have a good freaking time. Oh, you play, you know what? I have Star Citizen. And I haven't really actually played it, but I did buy it. And I bought like 3 ships. And eventually I will get in and I will actually learn how things really work and how to actually make money in Star Citizen. But at the moment, you know, I'm biding my time with, you know, other games that I like. This happens to be one of them. No Man's Sky. It is rough, but I mean, here's the thing: for what you get out of pretty much almost any game, what you put into it. And whether you go to jail 15 times, and dude, that's a whole lot, man. You gotta stop. It almost makes me wonder, whether or not you got any jail sentence time, or in real life. My friend Grumble plays, and has been streaming a lot of. You like to visit your homies? Yeah. I mean, it's a phenomenal game. The graphics are incredible. The way things are designed and the way things are made to be like realistic, from getting on that shuttle in New Babbage, going to the spaceport, and, seeing everything going by you and not seeing just like a cutscene. It's absolutely beautiful. But at the same token, you can log in, get on a ship, get into your cockpit, and your arm will go straight up in the air, and then you can't move it. And then you gotta, get out of the seat, log out, log back in. Sometimes, there are things that just don't work. When the game works, it works beautifully. But you got a lot of Oh, that happened to you too? Yeah, it happened to my friend Grum too, man. He was pissed. It was just like, man, I've lost like $30,000 today. He goes, I couldn't even mine. Oh man, I hate that freaking elevator glitch, dude. One of my first times playing, I was not privy to the fact that there is an elevator glitch. And if you don't stand back a little bit, press the button and wait and make sure there's an actual floor, down you go. And I've done that more than once. And I have come back and I was like, great, I died in an elevator. And now I'm in my hospital gown. And it's like, yeah, I have hopes for that game. Yeah, well, it's been in alpha for, like 18 years? But I don't knock it. I mean, it's one of the best games, for people that are into like flight resources, or flight games, flight sims, space exploration. You really can't, way too long. And I'm glad they let you play it. I mean, I love, I have several ships that I purchased because I love the ships. And, I was like, yeah, I'm probably never going to make enough money right now to get the ones that I want. So I'm just going to go ahead and just get the ones that I want. And then, but, Starfield. Oh, I got a monster outside. I can hear it. Where is it? Yeah. Gotcha, boys. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit, I died. Fucker. Oh, sorry. I was too busy having fun. Oh, man. Now I'm going to have to reload that game because that is on a completely different place than I am. Yeah, large-scale MMOs. Hey, welcome. Way to Kiko. How are you? So let's see. Large-scale games are take a decade or more to make instead of playing a handful of people to a test game. You play the test game for it. Yeah, wait a minute. Hang on. You pay to test it. Oh, okay. So there's this one mission which pays $55K, and you have to break 649 boxes of narcotics, and one gives you between 60 and 90. That still sounds like it takes a while. You do that, you only do that mission over and over again. I can't spawn on my home base. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I can get my weapons back. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any weapons. Do I have any weapons on my ship? Bastard. God, where's my body? Let me get my stuff. Oh my god, I died again? I died of blood loss. So welcome in, Weda Kiko. I'm probably butchering your name, and I apologize for that. I tend to butcher everybody's name. Okay, so let's see. Can I get another weapon, please? No, out of there. And into... Oh, wait a minute. Where my ship better not have disappeared. Okay. F4. There we go. Monkey nuts. Pulse rifle. Get out of F5. Let me grab my pulse rifle here. Hey, CLB 13579. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate it. You know, we're having a little bit of a hard time dying here and seeing if my body. Oh man, is my body still around? Oh man, my body might not be around. Where's my backpack? My backpack should be around here. Although I don't see it. I think I lost my backpack and everything I had. Oh man, that's gonna suck. That is really gonna crack. Hey, gotta go, but it looks like a cool game. Have fun. See you all the next time. Hey, man, thank you very much, CLB. Have yourself a beautiful day. You know, hopefully you don't have to work. And hopefully you have some, you know, get some time to enjoy for yourself today, whether it be gaming, whether it be just, you know, hanging out, chilling, or, you know, drinking some beers. This stream is not brought to you by any alcohol beverage whatsoever. My backpack seems to have disappeared. I lost... Man, that just sucks. I lost everything I had. That is not a good thing. But it tells me it's there. Why would it tell me it's there if it's not? Okay, I might have to reload because that backpack just disappeared. These are some of the weird glitches that you have even with this game. So let's go and 840. That's, yeah. I guess I'm going to have to go back to this one because that's gonna kill me. Yeah, I can't believe I just died and lost everything on that. Wouldn't have been so bad if I could get my backpack, which seemed to have disappeared. So this is my actual base. You know, just a bunch of stuff outside of Poi, which I am using to create basically water or O2, which means I need more gas. Well, actually, I don't need more gas. I got enough. Let's see. So I got 2,000, got a crap ton of... That's in my shiv. Mungie nuts, there we go. So I got enough water. We'll go into the fridge. It means I just lost the $5,000 I made. Poop. Wato Kiko. It means vengeance in Lakota Sioux. Well, welcome in. I am glad to have you here. You know, don't laugh at me too hard. I am still kind of a new player. Still making mistakes because, you know, I'm kind of an idiot like that. But this is how I learn. I learned by playing and testing first, and I was running the experimental version. So now I'm running the plain version because they just updated the public branch yesterday. And as soon as Reforged Eden comes, I'm going to be spending some time playing Reforged Eden in from scratch, doing all the missions. Well, I can't say all the missions. I'm going to do as many... Oh, I hate that thing, man. That thing just drives me up a freaking wall. Okay. So, let me use my bathroom really quick. Then I'm going to head out to space so that I can get to get some resources. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So, Watokiko. So where are you from? If I may ask. You know, I am up in upstate New York. Not the greatest place, but it is upstate New York. On the great East Coast. Yep, and I hate the fact that it tells me I got a ship that is not docked. I do have a ship docked because I docked it. So, sometimes... Okay, so there's the sound. And let's hope I don't have this weird glitch. Because sometimes there's a glitch where even when you dock it, it tells you you're not docked. Just like that. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll log back in here. Move you a little bit. This is a weird little glitch. Come on. Let me get it this time. Okay. Save. I'm going to have to reload this again because this is not the first time that this weird little glitch has happened. So we'll reload you. Oh, I hate spiders. Okay, let's see. Still got that. Okay, you know what? Let me do this. I'll land you. I'll save you. Then I'll go back in. Now, see, it said I docked, but I don't think I docked. Made the sound. I'll try this one more time. Always something. Oh, come on. Don't pull this poop on me. I'm not reloading back to another game. Let's see, F4. Let's power you off. Power you on. See? Just like Star Citizen. Every game's got their glitches. Oh, missed it. Ah, I hate that. I'm trying. Move over. See, that's supposed to be the sound that says I'm docked. Okay. Try this again. Yep, not docked. I have to reload this game all over again and see if it'll let me. And it might not. I might have to go back to 840. Actually, I know it worked on 840. But I also didn't start a new save game. Because I was running experimental, which they pushed to... Okay. Wow, this is where I died and don't have my back... Oh, wait a minute. Gonna give me my backpack? There it is. Ah. Thank God. And then I'm gonna get the hell in my ship real quick. Okay. Let me eat something and save my... Okay. Well, eat. Yeah, for some reason that was hiding on me before. Then I'm going to go in there and see if these guys are friendly or not friendly. Says I got 2 backpacks now. And that's not right. I got... Oh, because the other guy died. That's right. Okay. So we'll take that. Let's go in here and see... Whoa. What the hell? Are they shooting at me? Could have sworn I did take damage. Okay. So that's what that was. But that just killed me and saved me right there. Okay. Well, at least I learned where that was. Never run into any place and die. And now this is probably going to give me that glitch again. So let me take off my jetpack. Okay, well, can I take my ship out and fly? Might just be a bad... Now, I should be able to fly without a ship in here. And if I move you, I should be able to fly. I don't have a ship in my thing. Now that's going to annoy me because I don't have a ship. Well, let's put my shiv in there. It should recognize that I don't have anything in there. I have another ship. We will fly in and see if this fixes that issue. Spin ourselves around. You spin me around, round, baby, ride round like a record, baby, ride round, ride round. Okay, we'll go a little sideways. I was trying to fix this weird glitch. If not, I'm going to move my... I can't even move my ship, which is interesting. Come on. Come on. See, this one doesn't... Okay. So that docked. I heard the sound. And it might be my ship that's just glitched. Nope. Okay. So, let's move over here. Come on. Stuck on something. There we go. Thrusters and turrets off. I don't know why I'm wearing a helmet on my own planet. I want my mining ship. Whoops. Don't ride with me because you may never survive. Come on. There we go. Come on. Okay. Turn you around. And we'll park you back over there. Then I can put the other ship in, and that should... Where's my base? There we go. Okay, there I am. All in black. Man, am I skinny? Well, not in real life, but I'd play one on TV. Oh, space hot dogs. Okay, so now we can go. This thing flies a whole lot better than that Shiv did, though, I'll tell you. V. Let's turn around. Sidestep like a crab. If I was designing this ship, I would have made this door another panel wider and a little bit higher. This is a tight little squeeze. Okay. And they still haven't fixed that glitch on those stairs yet, though. Okay, so thrusters, turrets, spotlights, searchlights. And up we go. Now, I can go out into space. Sorry about that, and thank you for bearing with me. That was a little bit of an odd, weird, glitchy thingy. I'll have to write up a report on that for bugs. Whoa. Okay. And I did forget something. Let me just grab it. Can't be the VR drunken monkey without drinking some beers, and I left one. Okay, so let us go into the map. And where do I want to head to? So we can go, that's a barren metal planet. This is the moon. This is the snowy one. That's where I was. And I'm going to head back because I lost a lot of resources. Okay, so I have to angle till I find the orange square. And I am playing on PC, so for me it is going to be W to get going and K to activate warp. Warp away! And I do love the warp in this game. No Man's Sky has a different version of warp and a little bit more coloring that kind of throws some people off. Okay, and there's a defense station. That's right. I forgot all about that. I'm not going anywhere near the pirate defense station when I have no shields. But if you play, you know, let me know if you have suggestions or ways to improve my gameplay. You know, I am always open for, you know, bettering. Just don't tell me how to die, because I do that rather well. I'm kind of a master at dying. Because apparently all these aliens have better kung fu than the drunken monkey. Yep. Good old Jackie Chan. Gotta love that guy, man. My favorite kung fu artist of all time. Okay, so a Saskosium asteroid. I'm not going to stop for asteroids right now. I want some crashed stuff to actually raid. And maybe this time I won't kill anybody. But I probably will. Let's see. I'm entering Xerax territory and I am hostile. Yes, I know I am. I am hostile to everybody, apparently. Wow, that's a lot of red behind me. And I'm 550 meters off the, or 400 and something meters off the ground. I must have really pissed some people off. So what was that? Oh, the destroyed mining tower. Okay. I'm not worried about the destroyed mining tower at all. Oh, do we have no drones over here? Hey, crash. Capital vessel. Well, I like crash capital vessels. And I'll even deal with those little scorpion mothers over there. Lights, spotlights. We leave the brakes on. Just so I don't run out of gas or... let's see, lights. There we go. Oh, better eat something. 7, 9. There we go. I am full. Let me get my sniper rifle out. Make sure I got my helmet on. How far off the ground are we? Okay. There's enough down here. Oh! I can't believe I just did that. Jeez. Okay, so let's see. Where are the... There's one right there. Now, was there another scorpion out there, or was it just the one? I think it was just the one. So we'll switch over to our assault rifle. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Thruster. I wanted that thruster. I don't know what else is in here, but look, there's another thruster. Whoa. What a well-placed shot that was to pretty much pick up the entire thing. Holy crap. Don't run into that often. Hey, look. I just picked up a bathroom set for nothing. Home Depot ain't got nothing on me. And I am playing, single player, so I can pretty much carry, an unlimited amount of resources. I'm sure this has got to be a glitch. Okay. I think I'll leave the rest of you there, because I think I got plenty of stuff. Oh, man, my ship is, like, way angled. I'm parking, and it's on top of a couple of rocks. Oh, come on. Put me up on top of the rock. Okay. I'm on top of the rock. Move over this way. Oh man, just made it. Don't ask me why I do that with my body, because it doesn't make any bit of difference in the game. Okay, let's see what I got. So I'm in the controller container. Almost 4,000 steel plates, 34 flux motors, carbon substrate, some cobalt alloy, 584 titanium plates, some steel plates up the wazoo, neodymium, some oscillators. That's not bad. I'll keep most of you, and I'll put you down here with the other. That wasn't a bad little haul. That was kind of cheap and easy. And I will call it cheap and easy, because I honestly did not think that was going to go anyway like that. Says I got spotlights, but I don't know what the spotlights are. Or I'll have to figure that out eventually. Okay, so let's see where the next stop is going to be. See another question mark over this way. It's so much fun just being able to fly and do what you want. Because, like, you know, the past week for me at work has just really been demanding, to the point where, you know, I've been stressed this week. So much crap at work has been breaking. So this is a drop base, and they are shooting at me apparently. Yep. Oh, it's raining radioactive hail. You know, so for my daytime job, I actually work as a network operations center level tech 2 for a large fiber optics internet company. We are a carrier grade company, so we deal with specifically carrier related, you know, cell phone tower type carriers, businesses that are literally just going to be, you know, carriers. Oh, that's red. Not gonna go red. What is the red one anyway? Let's see. We'll find out what it is. Maybe it's just a drone. No, it is a ruined landing pad. Oh, what the heck good is a ruined landing pad? If you know, let me know, because I don't have any clue. Now, let's see. Titanium deposit. There's a large minigun drone. I don't care about the minigun drone so much. I want to know what that is. An engine compartment. Okay. That's a little bit more, you know, a little bit better to... Waiting to see that other red dot go away. Man, it's really pumping. Okay, so that sounds like that went. I heard the boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room so we can do it all night. And I can make you feel right. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. Yeah. Not the best song to sing. Okay, let's go ahead and power a couple things off. Turrets, just to save on gas. I'm angled again. That always is the case because I've got a big ship and I'm on the ground. But I know there's some... Wait a minute. Oh, it's radioactive hail. Crap. I can't go out there. Okay. I either have to wait for the hail to stop, or I have to go elsewhere. Okay. So we'll see if the hail lets up. No, there's a couple more of them little effers over there. But I can't get anything in the hail because I get killed. And the weird glitch, the weird part of this is, even if I'm inside the building of a crashed anything, I will get hit with hail. And it's radioactive hail, so it's not just normal hail. So let me take my little radioactive shower here and clean my rumpus up. Don't actually even have to get in it. Okay, so let's make some food. I have some plans for a couple of these rooms. I mean, this ship came, this was set up as a bedroom. I'm going to be putting a couple of things in here, which I have not gotten around to. I put a clone chamber in here. I added a thruster here, and I added a thruster here, as well as on the other side of the ship. Because when I first got this ship, it worked fine in creative mode, but it did not work, however, completely in regular game mode and experimental. I could lift off, I could fly forward. I had nothing to push me back, so I had no reverse thrusters, and I couldn't land because I had no downward thrusters. So I was kind of stuck, crashing into, well, just crashing into pretty much anything. You know, that's how I had to slow myself down slowly and, you know, just run into things in order to do anything. Okay, I'm getting tired of sitting on this planet because I've got radioactive hail coming down. So I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go someplace where I can actually do some actual damage. Because I'm not keen on radioactive hail if I can't go out and do something. And if you know of a... And, you know, that's... I mean, the radiation part is not bad because I got an EV. And the EV does have... oh, I don't. I lost it. Crap. I had an EV that had radiation protection. I guess I'm just going to have to look for something again. Alright, well, hey, glitches are glitches. That's what happens. We will head ourselves over to... Let's see, this is a barren metal planet. And this is a moon, which is an ice moon. But it won't let me lock up. Why won't not? Oh, I gotta go. Okay. I keep forgetting I gotta go to the actual part of the system first. I can't just go straight to the moon. There's so much in this game to learn. I mean, it, almost like Star Citizen. There's just so much to freaking learn. So let's see. Polaris Mines, Copper Asteroid, Red. Well, where is the moon? There's the moon. Okay. I'm going to try to go to the moon without getting blowed up or killed. Although I should probably go to this planet. Yeah, we're going to land on Simos. And see, I got to do some looting. That's what I got to get done. You know, but I will say, you know, the Empyrion Galactic Survival community has been amazing. I've had a number of people from Excalibur's group that have stopped in. And he's kind of a big streamer in the Empyrion Galactic Survival series. And they have been incredible. You know, giving me tips, giving me pointers, helping me out as I'm learning, as I'm going through. You know, it's so nice to have people that are so like-minded, that love games like this, that, you know, share their knowledge and their info. Oh, this is a lava. Oh, it's got fiery rain. I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead. I can already tell. I'm gonna overheat. Hydroponics. So that's I can't. Yeah, I did that the last time, and I. Let's see, a restroom, gold, resources, Sigma outpost, a colonist one. Um, I don't know if my suit can handle going out in this without either overheating or dying. And a purple marker. I'm not familiar with a purple marker. It's another little, what is this one? A transport hub. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to land in a flat area. It looks like we got a little Prometheum rock right there in front of us. I'm going to stick my head out the back. And once again, I'm angled, just like always. I wish they had self-leveling, Yep. Can't even get out on the planet because you die. And this, let's see. I get more heat protection and cold protection from this. I got a negative 15. And this only gives me 30, so I can go below that. Man. I need to update my gear. And if I'm doing anything, if there's anything that saves me from some of that, look at this planet. That's the wrong freaking planet to land on. If I'm doing anything that I should not be, or anything else, you know, let a poor newbie in on the secrets. Okay, I am going to fly to a different system out of here, even though I don't have any shields. Let's go to here. Okay. You're an M class. You are 25 light years away. I have not been to you yet. I got enough of everything there that I need. Okay, orange to the left. And up. And activate warp. Now, I'm waiting for Starfield, man. That looks like it's gonna be an amazing game, but you know, I also have to understand too that most of the things are not going to be what let's see. High gravity and hostile. Hostile. Yeah, that's not a good planet. That's not a good place to be either. That's 36, 37. Okay. I have to go back the long way. I thought I heard guns. But I could be wrong. I can't afford a hostile fight in this ship with no shields. I really need to build shields, but I don't think I have everything that I need for it. Okay. So we have been, and I don't care where I go to. Let's see. I've been here. That's 31. 36. I can't go that far. 27. Well, I haven't been here, so we're going to go here and take this. And it better not be a hostile place. I'm sick of hostiles when I don't have anything I can shoot with on this stupid... That's what I need. I need to put in some better weapons on this ship. Okay. After this, I'm headed back to base. I'm going to do a little bit of modification to this ship so I can get some better firepower. Then I won't be so worried. But I still don't have a shield. I'll have to see if I've got enough. Okay, so hostile. Hostile. Don't get stranded down here. Let's see. An icy companion with an ocean deep between its crust and rocky core. Faint organic substances leave colorful streaks on the surface, a memory of a moon back in Sol system. But every other thing out here is hostile. Or wait a minute, it did say hostile. Why is it not saying hostile now? Maybe I was incorrect in my reading, because it doesn't have a description. Unless that was the description from before. But this, oh, because I haven't been there yet. Okay, well, let's pick a spot and just freaking go. I'm here. Let's go to Koyon. It's only got... So I'm not looking for resources, so... Looking for that orange. There it is. Of course, I didn't see an orange. One thing I wish they could do a little differently is just modify those... markers when they show up. Sometimes you don't get the orange triangle or I miss it. We will see where this one shows up. Now let's see, there's only one red guy there. But there's a bunch of red people here. Well, let's go down to the planet. I'm not fighting any of these people out here in space. And if I die, I'm probably going to start a whole new game and start with the missions in the beginning, which I have not done yet. Because I have been having a little bit too much fun. You know. And also, if you'd like, you know, you can always follow me on Twitter, follow me on YouTube. I should throw my YouTube up there, shouldn't I? Because you're already on Twitch. Why does that have Twitch on there, not my YouTube? But that's all right. I'll get that fixed. Probably tomorrow. Or later today after stream. You know, it is currently 9:25 a.m. And I'm going to stream until I get tired. And I did work an 11-hour shift last night. And I was up 4 hours prior to work. So it's going to be another long day for me. Although I don't think that shadow should show up quite so strongly. Okay, let's see. Resources. It's foggy with low mountains. I can take foggy with low mountains. Wow. Oh, it says foggy, but I'm seeing freaking lightning, baby. Some amazing freaking storms in this game, though, man. Gonna head over to that question mark and see what we got over there. I don't have a whole lot of faith in the resources on this planet, but I'm looking for loot. It's interesting how the how the mountains grow themselves. Lightning looks freaking phenomenal. Okay, 1.8 kilometers to go. Man, the sound. Sounds like I'm in a real thunder freaking boomer. And you would be up on top of a cliff or on top of a mountain, wouldn't you? Ew, a spider nest. I hate freaking spiders. I hate spiders with a passion. Spiders just freak me out. It's just going to be one of them planets. It's just going to be nothing but spiders. Let's see what we got for resources then. Gold. Well, I can take some gold. Very small, but it's still gold. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell is... Wonder what it's shooting at me. Oh, it's not something shooting at me. Okay, I got my helmet on. Helmet's on. What the hell? What freaking hit me? I didn't even get out of here yet and something hit me. Okay. Something's out there. I just don't know what it is. No clue what it was shooting at. I assume it's some type of a... Well, there's a turret this way. So what was it shooting at? Okay, well. That ain't gonna do me no good. Gold deposit, 4. F5. Down here, let's get this gold and get out of here. That drone, man, I love it. Gold deposit. Might be small, but I don't care. Get out of here before that thunderstorm strikes me down. I don't have the best luck. Okay. Come on. Get out of here. Hello? Let me get out of here. I got my jetpack on? Nope. Oh, I do have my jetpack on, and I still can't get out of here. Okay, well, we'll do this. Make ourselves a little staircase. I'm overheated. Okay, now to the back of the ship. Now let's get the hell out of here before I overheat and die. Clean off the radiation. Heal myself. This was really a bad design on this for some reason. I really would have myself created an actual med bay. If you can bear with me, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I apologize for that. When you gotta go, you gotta go. And that, I had to go. I'm just gonna... Also, don't mind me eating as well. I'm having a little bit of leftovers. So we're having some cold hot meatball sub. And yes, I said cold. Nothing better than cold hot meatball subs or cold pizza when you have beer. Alrighty, so let's see. F4. I got 62 gold. That's a nice little pull. Some stone. Oh, I don't really need the stone. Man, listen to that storm, man. Storm is a brewing. The storm, she is a brewing, man. Now, the gravity on this plane, or on this thing, must be, must not be the greatest. So I'm going to head over to some resources and see what we've got over here. Man, they do such an awesome job. You know, I'm always amazed, you know, at what some of these developers can come up with when they create games. You know, same way I am amazed at, you know, some of these, you know, freaking master builders that build some of the, you know, some of the ships and everything. I'm just like blown away. I do not have those skills. Let's see what we got for a resource over here. Come on. Let me know what you are. Oh, I will definitely take you. I'll leave the turrets on. And of course, I'm still not. I'm not parked right. Oh, some creepies out there. Okay. Hopefully. Hmm. It does all the work for me. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm getting in the way of my own ship shooting. Woo! Man. And I'm overheating again. Normally I wouldn't dig a hole in the ground, but... Oh, crap. I am dying. Hey, it's Scarly D. How are you, man? I appreciate that very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. I am dying out here, and I am stuck in a freaking hole. Playing a little bit of Empyrion Galactic Survival. Come on. Let me get out of here. That's all I care about. Ah. And thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. Welcome in, everybody. I am VR Drunken Monkey. I'm playing a little bit of Empyrion Galactic Survival, version 1.8. Let me get out of here before I die. Hang on. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much for the stream and for the host, my friends. You know, oh my God, these monsters are killing me. Don't mind me eating. I have been a little bit hungry most of the day today. And bear with me for one moment here. And go send some monkey love over to Scarly D. They were last playing Empyrion Galactic Survival as well. Awesome. Uh-oh. Something's... Yes, an awesome streamer. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my friend. You know, I am a newbie. I'm a new streamer as well as a new player in Empyrion Galactic Survival, and I'm also still learning how to actually play most of, this game. I was playing on experimental. It did switch over to full 1.8 yesterday. So now I'm kind of waiting for the... Wow, I've got a slow takeoff. Why am I taking off so slow? Wow, I must be really heavy. Hang on. Why am I really heavy? Am I carrying too much? I'm not carrying too much stuff. Okay. Maybe it was just a really bad... That was a weird little glitch. So I'm waiting for Reforged Eden, which will probably be a couple of weeks before that updates. And then I am going to start a whole new game, knowing what I know now and learning everything that a lot of the people in the Empyrion Galactic Survival community have actually, explained to me and showed me and taught me. And I'm kind of looking forward to it. Several people from Empyrion Galactic Survival, from Excalibur's group have stopped in and said hi and have given their support, their love. I appreciate everybody that stops in, everybody that follows. It's really such an amazing community of great freaking people and great streamers. So welcome in if you're new. Again, I am the VR Drunken Monkey. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. If you have any suggestions, also please feel free to let me know, because I am not the best. Take a look here. I'm currently flying a ship that literally has no shields, so I am taking myself. I'm kicking myself in the butt. Going places without a shield and only automatic weapons underneath. And I apologize for eating. It's been a long day. I'm trying to do some runs to try and find enough resources to be able to build some shielding on this ship. And I'm hoping I can find some more pocket people. And welcome in. I'm Max Z. I appreciate you stopping in. Apologize, I missed your thanks when you first came in. It has been an interesting journey learning how to play this game. There's so much. I mean, I thought No Man's Sky had a learning curve on it. Because I've got like 1,600 hours in No Man's Sky. And I'm sure that a bunch of people that are in stream and a bunch of the people that stream, Empyrion Galactic Survival also play, Star Citizen, which also has a very huge learning curve, which I have not learned at all. Matter of fact, I jumped into it yesterday. And I was just like, okay, let's jump in my ship. And I could not for the life of me remember what keys did what. And I sat in the landing bay in the hangar for like 20 minutes. I'm just like, okay, yep, I got to read up on how to play this all over again. Because it's been a while and I didn't really spend a whole lot of time on it. Oh, this is a beautiful looking planet. Got some water in here, some blue skies. I love blue sky planets. What do we got? We got anything good? Cobalt. Nah, I got plenty of cobalt. Do we have... Oh, there's some question marks. I want a question mark to go to because I want to see what it is that I'm actually looking at. Let's see what I can raid. I'm gonna steal some stuff from somebody. But I do kind of have a habit of pissing off the natives. Because unfortunately I shoot everything in front of me because... Yeah. So Scarly, how are you doing, my friend? How was your stream? How was your day? You know, hopefully everybody is having an amazing day. It is my Friday. I'm done work. I did a 11-hour shift, working the overnights, and I'm going to be continuing to work. Oh, a satellite rack. I feel like I am in the swamp. So I may need to land this beast someplace else. I got enough room over here, I might. Come on. It's shooting at something. So get rid of the thrusters. Oh, I can see it's shooting over in that direction. There's going to be some stuff in the... There's going to be some stuff over in that swamp. I'm going to go take a look. After I eat, make sure I've got good health. I think I'll take my assault rifle. Okay, so where did I see that satellite? Over that way. Huh, I'm gonna take that. Oh, I have not been to this type of a planet yet. Oh, hey, Sweenies! Gotta have the space hot dogs. Okay, so... Land. Oh, up, there we go. Now... Is there a core? No. Wow, I can get right in. And luckily, I got my helmet on. Yes, I do. What's over here? A capacitor. I keep forgetting that everything... I walk better on the ground when I'm... Oh, staircase. Is this a staircase to heaven? No. But it does have berries. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Everything hates me, and I steal it all from everybody, so... Okay, what I really want is to see what else this ship has to offer, if anything. I really don't care about the boxes. I really wanted some... It's a satellite, so it might not have it. Well, I'll take that. But not that it does anything. Let's see. Oh. Antenna. Oh, excuse me. Would have assumed that I would have had some type of cargo boxes in this, but I could be wrong too. Okay, come on, up. Okay, ventilator. What do we got here? Small O2 tank. Can I get your gas, please? May I please have your gas? No, it's not going to let me, huh? Apparently, I can't get the gas, so... Well... Wasn't really what I wanted. So I'll do some swimming back up here, get out of this place, and head back over to my ship. Railgun. Gotta have a railgun. It's one of the best freaking weapons when you're close up to something. At least so far that I'm aware of. But if not, you know, please feel free to let me know if there's something better that I should work towards. Ooh. Okay. Whoop. Next ship is going to have definitely a lot bigger bay and a huge bigger door. Okay, so I've got a few things I can use. What was that? Antennas, steel blocks, stone. I'll add that with the other that I have. Okay, fridge. But I should have a couple of steaks here. Alright, let's see what else we've got on this planet. I wish I could tell what that little black box was that I seem to be seeing all over. Okay, so we'll fly by this resource on our way to the question mark. Carbon, don't need you. I figured it was probably going to be a carbon. But they do such a great job on the freaking graphics on this, man. I just wish I could build a broken engine. Whoop. Yep, because this ship is way too big. Okay, there we go. Jimbo, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining. You know. So, Jimbo, where are you from, and what do you currently play this game as well? And how are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing Thursday. Let's see, where am I going? I am going this way. Okay. I have no idea what the ship was shooting at. But we are going over here to take a look at this broken engine. Ooh, an RCS. Well, I'll take that. Oh, that's an extra large one. Oh, you play Reforged Eden. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Reforged Eden to actually get updated with this. And then I'm going to start a new game with Reforged Eden. I was playing this as a... the experimental version, just learning how to play, not realizing it was going to come out as soon as it did. And then I read about Reforged Eden and Excalibur's group. And I was just like, you know, I could probably play that rather than just plain vanilla, since I've been playing experimental plain vanilla. I think that would be the next logical step, especially if I'm planning on doing, you know, any decent, like, endgame stuff. Now, what are your thoughts? Oh, other than get that out of my hand so I can swim. There we go. And do you just play or do you stream also, Jimbo? Yeah, I was reading about Anvil saying that their group was going to stay with 1.7 until, you know, the compatibility update came out. And I think they were also doing it to allow more people time to, you know, remove their cores and whatnot, so when they do a server wipe, they don't really have too many issues. But man, they got some phenomenal builders in that game, in this game. I mean, it puts me to shame. I see all these great things, man. I'll build something, I'll have to call it like block. You can't stream because you got a potato net? Man, you got to get rid of the potato net. Where are you from? I have to have a decent internet, mostly because of my job. I work as a network operations center tech for a very large carrier grade fiber optics company. monitoring like 7 states worth of fiber optics, core gear, backhaul. Oh, you live out in Michigan in the rural areas. Okay. But you probably have a really good backyard. You probably have a really good view of everything. I kind of live in the ghetto. I don't lie. I mean, it was a great place when I grew up here. But over the years, it has certainly gone downhill. I want a place to land. I don't want to land. I can't land in the water. Okay, well, I'm not going in there because I'm not going to go in the water. We haven't tried any of these other planets out here, though, either. So how is it playing Reforged Eden on a connection like that? You're doing, what is it, DSL? Okay, so I'm Melanie Moon. I could go to the other Melanie Moon. Yeah, where's the other Melanie Moon? Let's see. I don't know why that says home. I would think that that would be one of the moons. Are they all hiding behind this one? They're all hiding behind me, aren't they? They're all hiding behind that moon. Okay. Don't mind my eating. I've been up probably about 16 hours so far. Okay, I gotta be missing something. Where are these other planets? I don't know what that block actually is. An asteroid station. Oh, it's a pirate asteroid station. That's why. Okay, so let's go to this home moon. I'm tired. Oh, yeah, I don't have any shields on this. There's my orange marker right there. Leftover hot meatball sub. Yeah, okay, so you have proprietary VDSL. Okay, so you got the 20 down, 1 up. And not too bad. I mean, it could be, I'm glad you don't have just regular standard DSL, man. That would kill you. I think it would kill me as well. If I couldn't play games, I'd be in trouble. I would not be a very happy camper. Like a lot of people that game, I don't go out, I don't do a whole lot. My escape is my gaming, and my de-stressing from work is my gaming. So you got a large property that you live on? You got a huge backyard? I mean, I'm so close to my neighbor, I could reach out the side window over here and I could probably touch their house. That's how close. That's how close our houses are down here in the city. What do we got over here? A drop base. I don't even know what a drop base is. Now, is it going to shoot at me or what? Nope. Okay. As long as it's not going to shoot at me, I'm going to land. And see. Come on. I hate when it does that. And, yep. Every time, and I don't know what that is. Oh, I turned off the turrets and I wanted to turn off the thrusters. But that does... I still got to figure this out on why these things don't just land. You know, I know everything's not flat, but you would think it would have self-leveling. Either that or it's just this particular ship. Okay, well, hopefully I'll be able to get back in. I might have to build a hatch from the bottom of my ship to get back in for some of these. Because that looks... You know what? Just in case. I don't want to get stuck. I will take my ship. Oh. Well, that's not a good place to land, is it? Don't trust me to fly you anywhere. You'd probably never make it. Park you right outside the door. Let's see. So there's a kitchen, but I don't want to use it. Can't access the toilet. You know, these factions don't let you use the toilet. What kind of stuff is that? Let's see what this guy's got. Same thing. So he's got Phoenix fronds, fertilizer, platinum, tech equipment, artificial plants, consoles, leather, luxury goods. I don't think I have any of the things that they want. Oops. It'll tell me if I got anything on me. Oh, emergency rations. I got 2. I can sell you 2 because I don't need them. Oh, I got a whole whopping 3,837 credits. My guy is horrible at making money. But what I do have is a bunch of water I can sell him. Like a crap ton, because I don't ever use the water in single player. That's from my ship called the Monkey Nuts. Let's see. Do I have anything else? I don't think that's going to cut it. Could have sworn I thought for a minute that guy said that he had that sign behind him said he had a broken heart. Purified water. So 641. That's better than you can make with bottled water here. Liquors I don't have. Huh. I could buy a human. That just sounds so freaking wrong. I do have trumpet greens, I think. Fridge. Trumpet greens. But I don't think he's going to take anything else. And that's alright. I'll sell him what I got. And have a little bit of money. Because it's the first actual money I've made in ages. Because I got to get familiar with how to... God, I still want to steal those things. But last time I did that, I made people unhappy. I still wish we had a bank thing. Is that an ATM? No. I have yet to find an ATM. Or maybe they're just in space stations. Are they just in space stations? Okay. Yep, they must be. Alright. Let us go back to our ship. Oh yeah, no wonder why I couldn't get off of that thing. I park like poop. Look at that. Okay, there's a little click sound I want to hear. Man, I don't know. I must be just horrible at this game. I see somebody that's stalking me. Well, I don't want to say stalking. One of my good friends is actually on as well. Cassette that, you know, goes roar. Cass is a beautiful friend of mine. She is an amazing streamer. You know, give her some love as well. You know, show her some support and say hi. Oh, yeah.
To the not dying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. That cast was funny. Just the timing of that and the, oh, yeah. I see my buddy Yola Sarge is on as well. I appreciate it. I say thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Cass, you know, I hope you're having a beautiful day yourself. I know you're working. I know you're keeping yourself busy. I'm looking forward to catching you on stream later. I believe you'll probably be on tonight. And if not, I'll catch you over the weekend. I know you got some gaming to do. Hey, Jimbo, thank you, my friend, for following. Thank you very much. You know, it is much appreciated. You know, I game because I enjoy it. You know, if you enjoy, you know, watching, if you enjoy chatting, you know, feel free to follow. No one needs to. I don't expect everybody to. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Well, I'm everybody's bottle of beer, but not everybody likes, you know, Coors Light. You know. This stream was not brought to you by Coors Light. It was brought to you by Irish Drinking. Okay, so here it comes. I'm going to see what... don't want to do any mining. Let's see what this other question mark is up here. Whoa. What is that? I got some flashy doohickeys. Not sure what these flashy doohickeys are, but it looks like it's an unknown thing. Back up. This must be unknown because it's not registering. But it is definitely alien. from another race, from another planet, from another time. Yep, I know there's a promethium deposit there, but I got a ton of promethium. And I know you can't have enough promethium when you're, warping all over the place, because it does tend to go down. But I still have about 2,108 light years to go. So when I get closer to empty, I'll pop some more in, because I probably got about the same amount back at my base. What's that resource? Yep, don't need silicone. I've got man boobies already. And iron. Okay. So let me head back to base and see what we can retrofit on this ship with some additional weapons. And see what else I need to make a shield generator. I want to explore more, but I can't really do that with... with my current system the way it is. Because I've got no shields. And the ship wasn't built by me. I did get this ship out of the blueprint factory. The little shuttle ship that I am running around in that does my mining, I actually got from the... Oh, where did I get that? I got that in the Steam Workshop. And that is the... Which one was it? I thought I got it in there. Maybe I... It was in there. Oh, wait a minute. It's an SV. The Severus Minor. So whoever made the Severus Minor, it's a beautiful starter ship. It actually saves me because I was not knowing how the game plays. I was actually playing and I just started what any normal newbie would do, which is just basically, oh, I can make my own ship. Let me just make a starter ship. Oh, here's one. It's low resources. And it's just a flighty ship, and I can shoot things at it. Pew, 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 pew. Not knowing all of the, asteroids that I can mine from space, I kind of was, self-defeating. I was, beating myself, because it was just like, man, if I had only known back then, what I actually know now of just, playing around and learning and having people from other streams stop in, and, explain to me, people from, Excalibur's group, people from other streams that play this game, without all your guys' help, I would still be sitting doing everything absolutely wrong. So I do love you all. I do appreciate the follows, the likes, the hellos, the stopping in, the chatting with me, and all of the help, the suggestions, and all of the direction as to how to play this game, as a new person. Even though I'm not doing any missions, my goal was to figure out the mechanics and how the game actually plays before I launch myself as a complete moron newbie, because I have to know how things work. I have to know the mechanics. Just getting into a game And just following a tutorial is fine, but for me, it's just like, okay, well, if there's base building, if there's ship building, I kind of want to play around with things and figure out, okay, what's going to be better for me in the long run? What should I start off with? What things should I start to work towards from the very beginning? And it's kind of funny because, initially my first goal was to get the heck off of this planet so that I could get out into space. And now I keep coming back to this planet. And I still have not actually built a base. I have actually just built a quasi-base, which basically is just a bunch of things that I need. But it doesn't have everything. I mean, I don't have a building. It's just resources. I need to fill up my O2 tank, and that is not in my refrigerator. That is here. Just so it's there. Okay. Ladies, you got the helm. Whoever did those models, really liked women's bodies. I'm just saying. We'll come over this way. Although I did make this for chopping down wood so that I could make my initial gas and fuel. And I'm using these to make some... I really wish that they had one of these inside your ship to make oxygen. Because I don't know if you can make... Oh no, you can. You can make O2 if you get ice. That's what I needed. Oh, I should have gone to the ice field. I need to make ice. Ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. I got plenty of Pentaxid for right now, anyway. And since I'm playing single player, I've got massive storage. Don't need all that gas because I've got this. Got a ton. All that gold will come in handy. Wow, that's as light as my ship has ever been. I would like to see, I would like to work my way up to a bigger ship, but I'm waiting until I start actually playing. And I want to wait until Reforged Eden. Because I don't know if I'll be able to start a game in 1.8. And then when Reforged Eden updates, I think I have to still start a different game if I'm going to play Reforged Eden no matter how I go. Because I do know it's a modded version. So let's see. I want to go to Capital Ship. I'm still looking for... Where is... I know it's in here somewhere. Or is it not in here? And I know I unlocked it. I am on Capital Ship. O2, Clone Chamber. Where is the... Why does it not show me... Oh. Let me go to the advanced one. I keep forgetting some of these things are only available on certain things. So... Polarized hull shield. It only has this tier 1 on here at the moment. I still need 3 more power coils. What do I have in my other box? I've got 2. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do F4. We'll go into the base. We'll go into the large one. Change you to the base to the other one. I know I need more. I know that's not all I need. No. Go to the other. Why does it give me the same thing? Oh, F4. You know what? I'm being a complete moron. The cargo box, I've got 72 in the large one. Can I make any kind of a shield? I should be able to. Power coil. Well, what's a power coil? It says I have 3. So these are flux coils. So what's a power coil? So that's a power coil. Okay, so this is in this container. I don't have any in here. What do I have in my shiv? I have 1. I put things in weird places. I do not have the normal I don't have the normal stuff that most people do when they're sitting there looking at everything and putting everything together. I just throw things in boxes, and eventually I find out and I remember where the heck I put them. But I still don't have enough to make even a tier 1. Since I need... Oh, I can make a tier 1. So tier 2 I can't get, though. I mean, and this is only going to give me... Okay, so let's go into capital vessel. Down to the bottom. So polarized hull shield. See, I unlocked the second one, but why do I not have the ability to make it? Cannot be crafted in a constructor. Oh, I have to do this one first and then upgrade. Oh, okay. I'm learning, I am learning. So we come down here, we'll make this one. I will make me a shield. I will be somewhat protected. I will be somewhat protected. And I know that zombie hugs are the best are out there somewhere. I know that. So I want to give you a shout out and say, hey there, zombie. Zombie hugs, you are the best. Hopefully, you know, you're probably lurking, probably at work. You know, I hope you have an amazing, wonderful day. You know, I hope you don't have to work too hard, too long, too much. Hopefully the weekend comes fast for everybody. I need to eat some food so I don't starve myself. We'll take the 2 steaks. Not quite, you know, not quite the same as my colds. And then I got to figure out where I'm going to put this, because this is 3 high, 3 deep, 3 wide. I'm going to have to put a hole in the floor and build another special room. Unless I can put it... Okay, so let's go to the big constructor. Are we in here? We are in here. Okay. So let's see where we can retrofit this. If I can, because I don't know if I can. I don't think this is 3 high. I might have to try and see if I can fit it somewhere sideways. Oh, I wish that thing would stop doing that. Yeah, I wonder if I could just stick it up in here. Let's see what I got behind the wall. Oh, I better repair this. I better repair it. This is only 2, isn't it? What's behind this block? Oh, okay. But it's 3 by 3. Oh man, it's 3 by 3 by 3 by 3. I'm not going to be able to fit it in here even if I do it sideways. At least I don't think. I don't know what this thing is. What is this? Oh, the LCD that I turned off. Okay. So let's see. 7. This is going to be way too big for anything in here. It's going to be a whole huge room by itself. Okay, so this is going to pose a problem. How am I going to... Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that. Seven. I don't care what your texture looks like. I don't care about filling you in just yet. I just care about figuring out what I'm going to do next. Okay, let me get up here. Yeah, it's not going to match. It's okay at the moment. Do I have a half a cube? Oh, I got to do a wall, don't I? Let's see. Half a wall. I could do pipes. Good. I don't mind pipes. But then I have to figure out, so if it's 3 by 3 by 3 by 3, I'm going to have to figure out something. I got an oxygen station in here, but still 3 by 3. I would have to knock out that wall. I would have to move you. And I would have to move you. And I still can't do it because you're up there. And now I got a... Oh, man. Now I got a hole in my ship. I wish they would fix those stairs. Now you can all have fun as a new guy turns around and tries to figure out how to salvage his ship. And what I'm going to put up there. So that is a... Is that what I want? I can't tell if I got a hole or don't have a hole. I mean, it looks like it's okay. But now I got to put my oxygen tank back. And my Wi-Fi can... I don't think this ship is big enough to put in even a tier 1. Unless I build something else, because this is 1 by 1 by 1 by 1, and that is a full cube. So I've got to have 3 cubes high, 3 cubes wide. And I don't think this ship is designed to have that much space. 7. Let's do a wall. No, do a block. Do a block. Okay, so I don't know if that I can't tell if there's a hole up there or not a hole up there. I will find out. So I don't have enough room to do 3 by 3. That is going to be a problem. So the bridge is tall enough. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to let me know, because I'm kind of at an impasse trying to figure out whether or not this ship, and I don't think it is, going to be tall enough, no matter how I look at it, to even put a shield on it. I don't think it is. I mean, the only way I would be able to do it would be to completely... Because this is not even 3. So it's 1, 2... I mean, maybe in the center of this would be 3. I think I'm going to have to take a look at building a different capital ship. So let's see. So this is the... Sky Fortress. And see, it says it's 61 by 5 by 24, but where is it 5? And I don't think there's any place where you can stick. So it's 5 cubes high, but where is the 5 cubes? Because this has got to be the roof. And behind that, I've got a shower. Okay, so since it's single player, let's just take a peek through... Whoops. Let's take a peek through the wall. So this is where I was, I think. Yep, so, whoops. Yeah, because this is where I was trying to dig out. Because there's the ship. But I don't believe... You think it was written on LCD manual? It might have been, and if that is the case, I know where the... At least I thought I knew where the... Let's see, devices. LCD panel. Active. let me turn off God mode for a minute. Hey, you. I knew you were out there. I knew you were out there, Wila Sarge. Let's see. So, there is a 3x3 space behind the warp drive to mount a T1 shield generator. Okay, but behind the generator, I think I threw something else. Because this ship also didn't have a gravity generator. So if I take this out, I should be able to put in a shield. I should be able to put it in here. Yeah, I can find someplace else to stick the gravity generator. I was having a problem trying to figure out if I would be able to put this in here. Which, for some reason, it's telling me I still can't. Unless I am behind... No, that's... Yeah, no, that looks like that would be the right spot. But for some reason, it still tells me I can't. And that's the problem right there. See, no matter how I try to line up, that little thingy right there, let's try it. I'm on 7. Let's see. Yeah, no matter how I look at it, you would think it would go right in there. You would think, right? Who designed this damn thing? Okay. Maybe if I do... Okay, so 7. Does that help me build it? What does it look at? Okay, so if this is going to go, it's got to come back towards me. I'm not missing anything in here, am I? Let me see. Yeah, well, it did, you know, and I saw that going, okay, I'll be great. That'll be great. But then trying to see what it's... Whoops. You know, trying to figure out where it's supposed to go. Stick it up on top of the ship. Okay, so let's see. It definitely doesn't want me to be in here when it does it. Okay, let me do this for a second here. Oh, look. More dense, Lesarge. Whoops. That was not what I wanted. Okay. So, that carbon quarter block. This one. Okay. That was sticking out. Okay, so maybe that might have been it. Whoops. Ah, Jimbo, you are the man. Okay. That looks like a pile of poop, but I do have a shield generator. So now... I'm going to have to write a whole series, you know, Tales of a Newbie. Now, let's see. I want you there, you there. I'm not going to have anything that matches, and that's okay. I've modified this ship a couple of times, and nothing looks the same. As long as it's functional, that is right now all I care about. Okay. So now I've got that. And thankfully I can, use, God mode in here. But when I get to a regular game, I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay, so now I got to figure out, I need a 2x2x2x2. And this is all one. So if I need a 2x2x2x2... Oh, could I put that... I could put that up here where I was getting rid of the other stuff already. I think. Wait a minute. Why is not letting me... I'm on retrieve block. Did I... Shields won't let me... Oh, man. Man, if I didn't have you guys, I would be in deep poop. Okay. I thought it only took care of the outside of the ship. I didn't know it did it on the inside, too. Now, I gotta see... See, that's my wireless connection. And I don't think I'm going to be able to put it there, because... I can always hide you somewhere else. So, let's see. That is an angle piece. Can I do... Oh, I am so gonna mess this whole ship up, boys. I am so gonna mess it all up. Let's see. not going to be able to put a half a cube up here because it's just not going to work. I can do a wall piece that doesn't give a whole lot of... And I probably can't get this up on the top where I want it to, can I? How to do what I want to do now that I fudged the whole thing up. Well, I'm learning how to build. I don't know what the hell I'm building, but I'm learning. Put the gravity generator, then patch it from the outside. I'm still worried that that's not going to work. But, let's see. Oops, get out of there. Go back into here. 7. Let me move out of the way. Okay, so I can do a gravity generator. Okay. Oh god, that looks so ugly. It looks so ugly. Okay, steel blocks, 7. Well, I don't know if drone's going to make a difference at the moment until I figure out how to turn these blocks the way I want them to. Ah, that's how I want it, but is it going to go where I want it? Let's see. That's the wrong way. Okay, so... Or is it the wrong way? Yes, it is. Okay, so how do I change this? Oh, no, 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 I know. I'm trying to figure out which direction I have to get this stupid block to go in order for it to face the way I want it to. Because that is not going to do anything. And even if I'm in 5, you know, I still have to get it to go. Yeah, I got to get it to fit the way I want, the right way, which it's not going to do. Oh, now I see why. It's not going to. Yeah. I need to take... Okay. I need to take this and extend it Okay, so let's try this. 7. Change this. We'll go to block. Thought I had a half a block. You're gonna give me the same thing, right? Come on. That's not the block. Okay, you're showing me the right way. I just want to get you to lie flat. Okay, so if I do that... Okay. Now, if I do that... Okay, so that just leaves me this corner to do. And I don't think I'm going to be... I still don't think I'm going to be able to do that rounded piece. So how am I going to do that? I don't know how I'm going to connect this side. Because I can't do that because I still have an empty space. Okay, so whoever built this ship... Sorry, I'm destroying the whole thing. Okay, so I got a big hole up here. And you are part of the kitchen. Okay. This whole ship is going to look completely different. And it's going to look like, yeah, this whole... I'm not going to be able to put that there. I am just not going to be able to do that. I'm going to ruin this whole build. Now, do I have... Now, are these full floors? Maybe I can do half blocks. Yep, you guys are having all the fun watching and laughing, aren't you? Okay, so let's try doing this. 7. We'll change this. We'll do a half block. We'll rotate that so it's on the top. Didn't that say half a block? Yeah, that is half a block. So rotate it so it's on the bottom. Oh, we got to depolarize that field again. I thought I turned that off. Okay. So if I do a half a block, a half a block, a half a block, a half a block, then I can take and put in this. Oh, I can't, like, oh man, it won't let me do that. Well, yeah, but see, this is the part that's, you know, it's not so much struggle, but this is what everybody, I think, has a problem with when they're first starting out, is, you know, learning how everything works together. Because I assume that, okay, I'm a little bit too high. If I get rid of the floor and I drop down and I create, you know, 2 blocks, you know, a half a block, that gives me another half a block to play with. But yeah, it doesn't. you know, and I'm not afraid to make mistakes. I make them all the time. Heck, by the time I'm done with this ship, it'll probably look like crap. So I give props to whoever designed it first until I got my hands on it. Because now I can't fly until I figure something out. Because otherwise I'm going to have, empty space and holes in my ship. So I can't fit it there. I could fit it in my bay, but I really don't want to fit it in my bay. Because even in my bay, trying to fit everything in. And this is the problem that, people that build things run into. It's not a hole, it's advanced ventilations. But it's not advanced ventilations when you are in space. That's the problem. When you're in space, it's no longer airtight. And if you take off your helmet, you're going to die. And if you've watched me, you know that I've taken off my helmet quite a number of freaking times on a planet, walking out the back door by ship. Okay, so I may not. So this is 2x2x2x2, and I should have a 2x2x2x2 space, but I don't. Oh, I know, it is entertainment. I mean, I'm laughing at myself. Now I'm sitting here wondering, okay, what's over here? What's behind wall number 2? Because I can't put anything back here because I have this. I have my tanks. I have my RCSs. I mean, I could put it in the hall if I had space underneath, but I don't know if I have space underneath. And then I would have to block off this whole corridor, which is okay. I could go in the other side. But then I think it would just look like poop. And these bedrooms are only cube by cube. I don't think they designed this to have the amount of space to include. I think they just designed this as being just a basic starter ship. But now we're into that spot where, okay, now I have a hole in the top and in the bottom. So let me think. I can't do a 2x2x2x2, even if I do half blocks, which I thought I would be able to, but it takes a whole block, and I can't change it. To yeah, see, I can't change it below because it's too big. Yeah, that's what I was starting to look at, Lesarge. It's just like, man, and it goes right back to, the initial, when I first got this ship, flew great in, when I was in the, I just forgot the name of it, creative. But even after creative, when I got it into the game, I couldn't land. I couldn't, there was a lot I couldn't do. So now I got to try and figure out which size shape is what. I mean, I know it's got to be this one. But putting it there, coming back here, okay. Now coming over here, and I got to find the right ones for this one. But when I first got the ship, I could not stop because it had no reverse thrusters. And if it did, they didn't work when it was in experimental. And it wouldn't go down either. So I had no thrusters to let me land. So I had to modify that too. And then it only has automatic turrets on the bottom, which is okay. I can add stuff on the outside. But it limits where I can go with this ship because I don't have the... I don't have shields, so I can't really go into... Okay, I think I've got things back looking somewhat normal. So next time, try the Ascension ISV. It's like Starter and fully upgradable and spaces for everything. Now, is that in game or is that in the workshop? It's probably in the workshop, right? Okay, so library. Workshop. Capital Vassals. Let's see. AFCENSION. This one here. Okay, so it's got a landing pad on the top. Oh, it's got... So you can have two small, like SVs. A small... Is that a small capital ship? Okay, so it's got turrets on the top. 8 thrusters there. It's a size 2. It's not a bad looking ship. I kind of like the design of the other ship. But that's just my... You know, I buy a car because it's yellow. If you ever watched the Super Bowl commercial back in 2021... They had a commercial for the Kia Seltos, and it was a yellow and black car, looked kind of like a bumblebee color. I bought my car because, I bought my car in that color because I wanted the color. You know, could have been any car. I just wanted yellow and black. So I kind of go for visual stuff. Now, are these mining lasers? Or are those cannons? That looks like mining. So tier 2 unlocked. Vanilla 10 and 12 in Eden. Let's see. A lot of storage. A lot of ammo. A repair bay. 36 grow plots too. Full med bay. Oh, this has got a whole lot more stuff than what I have. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to subscribe to that so I can take a look at that. I'll have to see what it... Let's see what it's made out of. Oh, I gotta reload the game in order for it to show up, don't I? Yeah, I gotta reload. Okay, but I've got it subscribed to. You know. I patched my hole. I gotta fix this wall. Which also means now I gotta put back my... I gotta put you back. I don't care if you're ugly or not. You can be ugly. Put in the Wi-Fi extender right next to you. And then I'll do the oxygen thingy. Where are you? Right there. And then I can build a wall. Right there. Okay. Whoops. I have an empty space. But you know what? I'm okay with that right now because I don't have an empty space in the ceiling. Oh, I have a large OT tank. That's got an empty space too. But I don't think I have one in the ceiling, so I think I'm good. I still have no idea what wardrobes are for. It's like, my guy doesn't buy clothes. Dude, I'm so glad you were here for this. Because this is the funniest crap, man. This is just the funniest shit. Like, yep, only me. Only me. Okay, so I'll put you back there. I'm not even going to bother putting the angle pieces in. Because that is kind of, yeah, kind of a bad design. That took up quite a bit of... I just have to say, that took up quite a bit of fuckery, man. That took up quite a bit of fuckery. You know, it's almost as bad as, you know... Hey, actually, you know what? I'm right there with you, so while you grab yours, I'm going to grab mine. Bear with me, everybody. I will be right back. I got to grab another beer and laugh a little bit more. I do have a package outside, so bear with me for a moment. Alrighty, I am back, and thank you for bearing with me, and thank you for laughing at me and having a great time. You know, like I keep saying, you know, the community, you know, has been phenomenal. You know, and I think they're getting just as many laughs out of this as I am. Okay, so I got enough food. Got a couple blocks. Since I can't put that in there, I guess I'm going to have to take and put that somewhere else. Won't be able to use that. Well, I can give myself a little bit more room. I could get rid of one of them staircases. Like this one that doesn't work. So what else what is this? I just have a deco. Okay. So let's go ahead and move this to Monkey Nuts container controller. That was total poop balls, man. Almost makes me want to start the game all over again. Well, I'm going to do that with Reforged Eden. But right now, I'm getting off this stupid planet, and I am going out into space to get a few things done. And let me make sure I got enough... I keep hitting the wrong button. Oxygen. Okay, so we'll fill you up here with gasohol. And we'll fill you up the rest of the way with some O2. And power everything on. Although I can take the shields off because apparently I don't have any. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What is... So, what is this 64 point... Oh, my shields are at 64.8%, is that right? Okay, so I only have 18,000 shield. So if I get hit, that number goes down. So if I had the like a tier 2, that would be completely full, would be 100%. I think. Now why is this going in circles? Something's not working right. Uh-oh. What did I screw up? Going around and around. Okay, wait a minute. Something's not good. Okay. Is that the reason? I was going around and around the obelisk. Oh! Yep, I am not the brightest crayon in the box. But I will get there. Oh, so the shields are charging. I did not know that. Okay, so where am I going to head? There's an ice asteroid. I think we'll head over here. I think I will go to Dingus, right there. Why don't I have... Because I'm a moron and I can't... Why doesn't that give me a distance? Shouldn't that give me a distance? I mean, I know I'm looking at it, but I'm not seeing a distance. Why am I not seeing a distance? What's not on? What did I turn off? It's not giving me distance anymore. Did I really screw something up? Wireless connection is on. I have a tactical officer. And I have another tactical officer. All my thrusters are on. Is it because I have the shield up that I can't see like normally it would tell me distance? Oh. The RCSs are off. I didn't know that I shut those off. Generators are on. Now I got to double check everything. Constructor's off because I leave that off. Okay. But I could have sworn that that gave me distances. Does it not? Okay. Something does not tell me how far away I am anymore. Because I could swear I should have a warp icon to be able to get there. Which I don't. Okay. Let's go someplace I know I can go. Yeah, I can lock target and go there. Oh, you think somehow in my fit of madness? Hey, my fit of madness, I must have done something stupid. Thanks again, Wireless Hearts, for saving the day. Oh, man. I should have clipped that. I should have clipped that when I was having all those issues. I just should have clipped it. It would have been funnier than hell, you know, being able to see that struggle again from your point of view rather than from mine. Because it was funnier than crap when I was watching it or looking at it. You know, I kept trying, though. I mean, you got to give me credit on that. I kept trying. I didn't give up. You know, I could have just been completely pissed, you know, but I mean, it is what it is. You know, it's a game. Things are going to go wrong, you know. I don't know the physics. I don't know the design capabilities or, you know. Yeah. I think when I restart playing, and maybe you can answer this for me, Willa Sarge. You know, if I start playing a new save on 1.8, can that be transferred over to Reforged Eden, or is that just completely separate altogether and I would still have to start a whole new game there? Like, could I transfer, you know, a save file over to that and pick up in a save file? So I would have to start a whole save. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. You know, but you know, you don't know unless you ask. What's this? What's this? Whoops, something went wrong. The clip is no longer available. Yeah, for some reason it said that clip is not available. Oh, that's where that deco went. I took the deco out of there. 7. Let's change that and put you back. Let me get out of the way. Well, you were there before. I didn't have clips turned off. I mean, I actually had a clip on my on mine as well. Now, why doesn't that fit back where it was? Oh, well, you know what? I'm not going to worry about this. I shouldn't have clips turned off. Because I should be able to do a replay, too. You know, I got replay on, so I can hit replay and have replay do something. I don't know what the heck it's even... Oh, I'm replaying Scarly's. He raided me, you know, a little while ago. And that was a clip of his.
I'll be ready for this.
So I've got...
I'm actually nervous. I hope this works because that's a lot.
Yeah, I got shout.
To change if it's not.
I can do clip. I can do shout out. But that's odd that... Because this is just opening up a clip in a browser. It just says it's not available anymore. It says... It gives me an... Instead of that link that you have listed, it actually gives me clips.twitch.tv/clip/clip_missing. Okay, so I forgot where I was going. Okay, that's where I was going to. Yeah, you know what? I still don't know how to clip in somebody else's stream. I have a button, and I should have just used it. I have a button on my Elgato Stream Deck that I can just press. So I don't know why. You know, I mean, it could be maybe it is the like the Steam Elements or you know or whatnot, which I just reloaded. Man, every one of these is empty. And up 10%, 10 to 1. I can't get this. Yep. Worthless. And there isn't anything here really to take. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it is what it is. There's not much you can do. You know, you can fight all you want, but you know, in the end, if it doesn't want to work, it's just not going to work. And other times, it'll just work without a problem. You know. This is a mighty big ship, but, you know, it's got, I think most of it is just huge wings. And I think I was kind of going for that, like, bomber look. And that thing doesn't work half the time. Okay, let's go up the other stairs, because these ones work, but the other side doesn't. I should stop off to the kitchen and grab myself something to eat. Let's see. That's at 5, 4. There we go. Fridge. Oh, I should make a couple. Should cook that meat up though. Oh, I can't cook that meat up because I don't know how to cook that meat up. I have to have a vegetable. Well, that's a waste. That's all right. I can still eat something. I got a whole lot of cheese. I just won't be able to go to the bathroom for a week. Yeah. Cheese is not good when you are when you're a bit on the lactose intolerant side. So what you got going on this weekend, Lesarge? Anything interesting? Now there's a Havoc Rescue module, but I don't know if I've been to this one or not. So thrusters. Two more days of work and then 3 off. Yeah, today is my Friday, so I mean I completely understand. Am I going to be able to get back up here? Okay. Oh. What is that noise? Oh, there it is. Sorry, babies. Run, little devils, run! Okay, now let's hope I can get back in there when I want to get in there. Man, I've been running into a lot of empty, a lot of empty containers. And of course I can't get that. So we'll click on this. Let's see, system errors. Apparently I can't select anything, huh? Well, guess what? You're gone. I'll take resources, though. Not a whole lot out there. 2 whole grow plots, but you don't get much for them. But I do see some frozen wieners. There really isn't anything on this building to actually loot. Okay, well, we'll find us some other poor slob to steal stuff from. Let's just... No, I know I don't need to, but I've ran into, whether I've typed in the exact number, a lower number, or even 1,000, I have ran into so many tanks that between 10 and 15 or 17%, I can't get anything from. And I don't know if it's just me. It very well could be. I mean, it is very possible it is me, but... A submerged tank. I know for a fact there's going to be spiders in this freaking tank. And we know how I don't like spiders. I never did eat that, did I? Nope. Yeah, I was trying. I did that yesterday. I did a lot of resource running this week. Ow. Yeah, and I tried, I don't know how many different ways. Okay. Bound to be spiders in here because spiders seem to like me. Hate those freaking things. Where the hell are they coming from? I know there's another one in here because it came down last time. I was at one the last time. I was at one earlier, man, and they just did the same crap to me. Ooh. And I spent hours that day, man, looking for that crap before. But I got a flamethrower, a rail gun, and another multi-tool tier 2. A tier 2 shotgun, first aid. Oh, there we go, right there. Oh, an armor boost. I was hoping it was a different... Now, I can take these out, right? Okay. So I'm going to put that armor boost in there. I was hoping I would get... something different. But there's a hidden one right over here. A multi-boost. Okay, so what's better? So this gives me 6 heat, 3 cold, and 1 radiation. Gives me a 0.005 speed multiplier, acceleration multiplier. Okay, so what is this one? A -3. So what's better? A heat protection of 6 or a heat protection of -3? Because I don't know if the -3 means I can go 3 degrees colder. I think I'll have to hold on to that. Ah! What the heck? Oh, it's freaking... Okay, I know what's going on. This is the other thing I have an issue with. It's hailing outside, and I'm getting pelted inside. Come on. There we go. Okay. Quick, get underneath my ship before it kills me. They should have built a bigger underground they should have built something underneath the ship so that you could access your ship without being behind, like another set of ladders close by. I really want to move that out of there and stick that in one of these rooms. Having that next to a constructor makes no sense. And you don't have the full medical. You only have that. Okay. Ramblings of a mad guy that has no idea what he's doing. Fridge. Container controller. I don't know what even these alien parts are. But that gave me a bit more promethium. So we'll take promethium. There's another engine compartment and a crash shuttle over here. We'll see if we can land, because the other thing with this thing is being the fact that it is so huge, you know, there are places you can't land this. I'm always lopsided. New York drivers for you, man. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Okay. Now, where is it? Because I am on a hill. Okay. We're over here. Right underneath my ship. Not that it's going to do me any good because it's hailing out. And no matter what I do, the hail pummels you. There's nothing in here that's nothing in here is any freaking good. Okay. Where's my other ship? Man, that hail hurts like a mother. Oh, that was kind of a wasted trip. Oh. I'm lucky I could get out of that. Holy shit. Don't try this at home. I am not a trained professional. Okay. Heal me up. There we go. These hailstones, man, just beat the piss out of me. So let's see. So my power's at 3%. Oops. I'm not getting pelted by hail. Okay. Well, you know, we learned a lot of stuff today. Like, you know, I can't build for poop. And apparently I'm not the only one. Because this was, you know, visually a beautiful ship. But looking at it from the standpoint of... actual design, yeah. I have to try and figure out. I want to try and design my own, but there's a lot I still got to understand on it. Oh, there's a way station. I wonder if there's anything there that I can... I'm wondering if I got anything I can sell. See if I can make a little moolah. Little space bucks. You know, tomorrow we're going to do the same stuff. Make a fool out of myself and, you know, try and figure out some more crap that I don't understand yet. And I'm sure we'll have a grand old time. That's one big asteroid. I keep looking at it like it's a chocolate chip cookie. Okay, so I see a ship flying in closer to me than the way station. Hopefully it's not anybody that's going to kill me or hurt me. I see that red bogey on the left. But I think that one down below me now is just going to go fly by. So we're going to head over to the Colonial Way Station. Hopefully I'm not an unwanted character. Because, you know, it would really suck. Level 2. Well, it's not red. So it's not a Xerax. And it doesn't look like they're firing on me. Now I have to figure out, this has no docking mechanism, so I'm going to have to fly this next... I'm going to have to fly this and see where... Okay, so on the... is it the other side? Oh, I can fly in... Wait a minute. So what is it that this thing does? And I can see that. I mean, has it got a door to go in or anything? Okay. Let's turn off the thrusters. We'll leave everything else on. Do I have my pack on? Wait a minute. Why is my... Oh, I took out... Damn it. So, you know, I put the... Wait a minute. What? Something's not on. Something is not on. No, I took it out. That's right. And I didn't put it back in, did I? Oh, that's a problem. That is a big problem. That's a big problem because now I don't have any gravity. And I can't put it anywhere, can I? Nope. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to use my... It almost worked better before without the shield. Because now I'm going to be flying on my ship in that wiggly, wiggly, wonky... is not the best. Whoops. Come on down. I don't care if I park perfectly. Now you're going to stay there, right? Now, do I want to go up or down? There we go. So he likes chemicals, coolant, fertilizer, filters, leather, liquors. They all like liquor. Optronics. Square parts, and I probably can't access anything from in here. Nope. So let me go back to my ship and see what I can sell. Could have sworn I went down. Oh, what's up in here? Okay. Can I walk in here? Oh, good. So where's the other elevator? There it is. Man. Now, can I hit F4 to my ship yet? No. Okay, watch out. Okay. F4. Let's see what I got that he might want. Do I have anything he might want? I think I gave all my stuff. Yeah, I don't really have anything good to give him. I gave it to the other. I gave it all the way down. Well, I put it back in my base. Okay. Now. Let's go ahead and... So I am where? Oh, okay. So I'm here in Empyrion. Not that I can pronounce it correctly. I seem to butcher all names. I seem to butcher all names. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry I took that, see, 2 by 2 by 2. And I don't think I have any 2 by 2. Because, no, that's the warp drive directly behind it. Here, you let me take things off. I don't care if you're too big. Because without my jetpack, I don't move anywhere. Okay. That's going to be a bigger problem than not having a shield. Where did I put it? There. It's still on there. Okay. Eat the stinking cheese. Yeah, I'm really going to have to figure out something for that 2x2. Because that's an issue. It was actually one of the first things I put in here. See, if they had moved the ship, if they had moved this back, I could have had that right in front of me. But yeah, bad design. Okay, so we're gonna head back to Akua. Because, let's see, where am I? Orange. Thrusters. Thrusters, where are you? Oh, I gotta go over there. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way. Like the Bionic Man. I'll tell you. I am so glad I can laugh at myself. Okay, where's my planet? Follow all the yellow, because that's me. I might have to build an extension on the top of that ship just so I can put that gravity thing in there. I'm going to so jack this ship up, man. It's not funny. I'll stick the thing on the top. As long as it works. I just don't know if that'll give me gravity inside the ship or outside. So I got to rethink that whole design now. I think I'm going to reload the game so I can go back in and take a look at these resources required for that other capital ship. Because this is, without jacking this whole ship up, that's going to annoy me. Who doesn't make a ship big enough for both a gravity generator and, you know, a shield generator? I mean, even if it's basic, I would still think you would have the space, you know. Unless, you know, it's... Yeah, unless I take my SV out and put it into the back where the SV goes. But then, you know, you're without the SV. You know, unless I extended the bay out farther. And that could still work. But I do like the idea that the other one that, excuse me, that you mentioned while Sarge has the mining lasers, and in there as well. I got the hiccups. Okay, spin ourselves around. Is there a way to filter out? Oh, well, not really filter out because it's going to drop in a minute. There we go. Some days there's just way too many markers. And I create some. Go here. Check this. Check that. It's like, next stop. Ugh, excuse me. Settlement Chief, we're going to slow ourselves down. Coming in on the approach. Should have a landing gear button. And if we do, I just don't know what it is yet. Okay, so shields, lights, signal. Nope, gotta have that for the doors. Spotlights can go off. Devices. Okay. So let me just see. Let me get in my ship for a minute. Okay, so see, I could put it in here. Yeah, I could put it in here, but if I did that, I better fix all my doors that I keep slamming into. And don't laugh, I do hit the ceiling at times. So if I did that, I would have to take out and extend this to back here. I don't know if it would be enough to extend it this far. So if I extended it that far, I'd have to change this whole design to be straight across rather than an arch. And that would give me 2 blocks. But that takes up 2 blocks, but it also won't let me push it to here. It won't let you go back any farther than that. No matter how I work it, it's still going to be a 2 by 2 by 2. Okay, let me save this. Okay, let me reload it and then go in and take a look at that other ship. Because I want to be able to see what resources and see if I should just start working on building that. And then I can just take all the resources off of this ship. Okay, whoops. So we go in. I still got 1,640 points to spend. Okay, so let's see. Did it not come in? I thought it would have. Or do I got to exit out of the whole game? I might have to exit out of the whole game. And I did subscribe to it. Yes, it did. The Ascension. Okay, let's try this again. We'll pick up where we left off. And thank you again, everybody, for joining in and for, watching, chatting, lurking, keeping me in your thoughts, helping me out, giving me pointers, making sure I'm not just completely and totally, a basket case, which at the moment I think I am. Let's go in here. There's the Ascension. Okay. So iron ingots, neodymium. Oh, wow. You know what? This doesn't really require... Okay. Let's go to the base. Sun comes up in about 10 minutes. So if I am in... Let's get in here. And we'll go to, you're in the factory already. I got sathium ingots. I need more of you. Iron ingots. I'll probably have to make some iron ingots, but I could have them in the other cargo box. Iron ingots. Get you cooking on some iron ingots. Okay. Nope. Now I got a new mission. I got a new mission. Let's see. Oh, I gotta get Viscosium, which I don't have. Gotta make some grow plots, some wooden planks. I've got copper ingots, silicone ingots. Do I have any silicone ingots? Iron ingots. That was Viscosium. Silicone. I got wood planks. And you know what? All of you can... Wait, what's the matter? Oh, it doesn't take... Oh, it doesn't take any. Oh, okay. Silicone ingots. Viscosium. I only need 4. But I'm going to throw... Oh, wait a minute. I thought I... Okay. These are the amounts that I need. Okay. I'm looking at things backwards. I am looking at everything backwards. Let's go to the cargo box here. Iron. I'm going to read it again. Carbon substrate. Titanium, titanium rods. So I need cobalt ingots. Yes, I do. I'm going to need to get more of that. I need more copper ingots, and I probably don't have copper ingots made. Do I have copper? I do have copper, so let's go ahead and get you started on making some copper ore, or copper ingots. I should also check and see what my shiv is holding on to. Copper, glass, iron ingots, rock. Let's see what is on the monkey nuts. Let's see. Cobalt alloy, lithium ingots. I don't need most of this stuff in the ship. Okay. Ammo controller. Okay. So, I got enough. This, I need more iron. Carbon substrate. I'm going to need more of cobalt ingots. I've got 4 grow plots. So where are you throwing all my copper? In here or in the other box? I am making another ship. That is it. Oh, I put you on the ship, which I didn't want to do. I wanted meat. So, copper, silicon. Do I have any silicon ore? I'm going to have to do some more resource gathering. But I'm going to make this mother. I got cobalt. Said I needed cobalt ingots, right? Yes, okay. I've got you cooking. You can stop making. And where's the cobalt? I'll make a crap ton of cobalt. We got the cobalt being main. I got iron being main. I need more carbon substrate. Titanium rods. I saw titanium rods in one of these. I don't think I can use the plates, though, but I might. Is this the shiv? No. I know I could have sworn I just saw them. Cobalt alloy. Didn't I not just see? I transferred everything from here. Oh, I must have already put them in. I am going wackadoo nut jobs. Okay, so that gave me some. I still need a lot more. I still need a lot more. So let's see. Cobalt alloy. Big cargo box. Iron ingots. Got cobalt. What else do I have? Stone dust, sathium. Titanium rods, thought I had some. Titanium plates. Oh, I might be able to get most of what I need. Let's see, iron ingots. I got 140 more for you. I got 9 more of you. Okay. But now I need silicone, copper, cobalt. Silicone, copper, and cobalt. There's cobalt. Where's my silicone? Where's my copper? There's my copper. I don't have silicone because I got to grab more. I still need more cobalt, silicone, copper, and iron. Too bad you can't make iron out of steel plates. Cobalt, more copper, probably. Where is my iron? I know it's making iron. I told somebody to make it. All the steel plates you want me to send to factory? What do steel plates give me in factory? Oh, never mind. Didn't you school me once before? Okay. All right. I'm catching it. I'm catching it. I'm getting it. I was this year's old yesterday. Okay, so they also reduce the production time. Okay. So I need more cobalt, I need more silicon ingots, and more copper ingots. Which means I need to make a resource run because I don't have any more silicon. I still have it making me copper. So carbon substrate, cobalt. Electronics is copper too. So it is. Well, I got a lot of stuff that I can add in. So let's see. I did not know that. Don't know what any of these will add. Cobalt alloys too. Because I had cobalt already. But I didn't have enough. Okay. I don't know what any of this is giving me. Oh. Man. God, you are freaking good. I wonder if I can add a missile in it. I don't know what nanotubes do. Glass for silicone. Okay. I got sathium. I've got zinc. I don't think I need that though, do I? Nope, don't need that. Can't add that. Can't add that. Can't add. I think I might be running out of. I just need cobalt ingots. Oh my god, I just need cobalt ingots and I'm done. What else do I have? I got cement. Oscillators. I don't know what oscillators give you. The blue square thingy. The oscillator. Okay, I still need more. I still need more. I got coolant. I got a fuel tank. I got Art Deco. Ventilator. Go to the other. Let me go to the other box. Cobalt alloy. What was I? What am I? What am I? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Cobalt ingots. That I can't use. Okay, we'll go to the large container. I don't throw anything out. Flux coil, computer. Blue thingy. Oh man, I'm so close. Now I got the itch. Now I got the freaking itch. What else do I got? Let's see. Sathium. Console. Solar panels. Yeah, whatever those are. I don't know what spare parts are made out of. Let's see. Magnesium powder. Did I literally just say cobalt ingots? Ah! Cobalt ingots. Start production. Okay. It is being produced. 1 hour and 48 minutes. Oh my god, dude. There is something to say about being a resource gatherer and a game hoarder where you don't want to sell anything or give anything out. Because I literally had no idea that I would actually have enough to make another ship. The factory's a good thing. It eats everything, even... You ammo? Oh, ammo. I was going to say, what's AU? So how many beers are you on, Wireless Arch? Because you're starting to type like I speak. Oh, I have to move my foot. I've been sitting on one leg this whole time. Ah, it's a keyboard. Yeah, mine's just a quirky. You know. Okay. I cannot believe that I actually had enough stuff to start building another ship. Now I'm going to have to get more resources. But I think I also need to get some more food. There's my other little ship. Well, at least I know that when I get the other ship, I can take some of the stuff out of this one. And I can take this one apart for all the resources. And get some of what I put into it back. Because, you know, we also don't like to waste anything either. So what I'm going to do is go and find myself some more footage. Dude, thanks so much for the help, man. Because honestly, I would have been sitting there. I got to remember that I can put anything and everything in there for something. May not be, you know, make sure I ain't got no spiders around me because I hate them things. So is the technical term of these things actually like space dogs or space hot dogs or space weenies? Because that's, I mean, that's what I call them. What the hell was that? I heard something. It wasn't me. And now I gotta stream for another 2 hours at least. Till it finishes production so I can actually see it. I hope it flies good. I probably should have went into... I'm taking your word for it that it flies decent. Because normally I would have just taken it into... creative to test it out. But knowing the issues I had with that first ship, that was definitely going to bug me and irk me all the time. Ah. Meat. And go and collect that meat from this boy. I'm a big game hunter. So you get meteorites. It's like if you mined off some resources. There's, yeah, you know, I do grab the meteorites, but I get bored because you sit there for, you know, quite a lengthy amount of time. You know, and yeah, it's worth it because you do get the resources, but I don't want to sit there on stream and, you do nothing but mine, you know, a meteorite for that length of time. You know, I'll do that off stream. Because even after I get tired and I say I'm going to go to bed and I log off and I end my stream, yeah, I'm probably going to go to the kitchen, grab another beer, and then I'm probably going to play more. Oh, look, it's a little healing. So 1.8 has these new little butterflies. And what these butterflies do is they will fly around you if you are injured, and they will heal you. You know, so these butterflies actually are like band-aids in this game. But they also have, I don't know if you've read the patch updates or not for 1.8, but they kind of added, you know, a few new land creatures. They've got fish in the water. They've also added mosquitoes that stun you, you know, into the game. So they're adding little bits, you know, little bits of things here and there. And you did say this ship has grow beds too, so. And hopefully I have room to expand some other things. I'd like to have enough grow beds to actually grow anything I need to eat. And anything, you know, I mean. You can grow like Pantexid and other stuff too, huh? Yeah, some quest items. Haven't seen yet. I haven't seen anything about flying fish. I did see. Let's see. Pause. So they had library, regular update. So they've added, you know, the new start, which is on the, you know, Akua, Ninguis, Mesperon, and Skillon. They've updated the Robinson protocol. You actually have a voice on it, like a desert. Oh, so you're talking about like this, the gliding overseer. So that's one of the new things that they've added in. The mosquitoes that stun you, which is on Masperon. This one is on Skillon. Salvage drones, which also on Skillon. They don't really give you much. They give you like spare parts and sometimes some cooling fluid. Water and deep water in Akua. You've got some fish now that you can actually catch. I don't know what you cook with them yet. You know, they've updated the medical, so it actually tells you, you know, like if you've got a broken arm, if you've got a broken, you know, open fracture, what you need to heal it with. So they made quite a few changes, you know. They've done some optimizations so that technically, you know, they did some optimizations for the game to try and increase your SFP by at least like 10 when you're inside structures. Because that was always a problem with people. I have not ran into cooked fish yet. I have not ran into an option. I have fish. I have other meat, but it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me do anything with them yet. Okay, so let's go. I got enough meat, so let me head back to base. Go around the tree. You don't want to hit it. I mean, that's a big size ship, but it's just wide. You know, it kind of has like a bomber type, you know, army type bomber feel to it. And I kind of actually like that, but it just doesn't do everything that I need. Like, I had to put 4 thrusters on the top to be able to make this thing actually land, because there were no thrusters that actually let this thing land. Or if there were, they didn't work. So okay, so let's go back here. I got the fridge. You're still making stuff. Let's go to the fridge on monkey nuts. So this was meat that I got. Fish meat. Okay. See, I just have grilled steak. And if I go to meat, I've got meat. But I don't have anything for fish. Even though I have fish. So I'm not sure why I don't have fish. Because I looked for it. And I even looked for it in, you know, I mean, it's not going to be in my personal one, but I wonder if it's going to be, I wonder if it's one of the other ones. I wonder if it's like the portable. What if it isn't the portable? Let me see. Where's my portable one? Well, I just want to try something for a second here. Of course, I don't know where I put it. I have portable. I didn't leave them on my. I didn't leave them up here. What did I do with my portable constructors? That's the large one. It's not in the shiv. I literally had 2 portable constructors that now, unless I am blind, I cannot see. I didn't put you in there, and I didn't put you in the fridge, right? No, okay. So I lost 2 portable constructors. That's all right. Type IM. Wait a minute. So where am I? So in console, type IM, close the console, hit H, and go to, that's farming, food. So food, I've got grilled steak, meat, ham, salami, And I don't see fish. So even in here, after typing that, I don't see fish. Yeah, I don't know why. I wish that when you highlighted some of the food items, it would tell you, you know, or maybe they haven't fully added it. I mean, you can get the meat. You know, maybe they have plans to make it from something else. Maybe it'll be like a fish pill. So, like these crystal pyramid thingies, do they grow anything? In experimental 3? Yeah. I mean, I know it's new. I just figured maybe it's just a bug that it just for some reason got, you know, left out. So canned vegetables, milk, ham, pie, cereal, burgers, loaf of bread, dino stew, waffles, ratatouille, energy drink, berry juice, pizza, sandwich, but it doesn't tell you what the sandwich actually is made from. Root beer, sparkling wine, the demi-sec class. That is just really weird. Salami and bread, mushrooms, meat, spice. So what, let's see what else they've got. Cereals, green and milk, ham, hot beverage, salami, no fish meat, yeah, nothing in here mentions and nothing even says that you have anything for, you know, fish. Mushrooms, alien parts, alien tooth, herbal leaves. Well, you know, I've been running 1.8 when it was experimental for like the last 2.5 weeks. I didn't see it on any. I didn't see it on any part of the experimental. I mean, I saw the fish. I saw the fish meat, but you couldn't do anything with it. Okay. How much time does this got? 10 minutes. Okay. Let's move to a larger area. Let's make way. Ah. Oh, I've got room for more than one SV. An armor locker. Fuel tanks. I don't know why you can't fit in these. I know I'm a chunky monkey, but I mean, you should be able to, you know, get in the door. So the medic station, the O2, controller container. Now, is this the large or is this the... Oh, it's the advanced one. Even better. Wow, they used to maximize some space on this. You can stick something up in here. Okay. Core faction is in here. Wireless connection. Gravity generator. Warp drive. For the extra generators, I was looking at that. But there's also room in this area if you wanted to just close this off. To put something right in here. And you got the O2 tank. CPU extender for where? Over here, you mean? See, I'm not familiar with what CPU extenders actually do yet. CPU extenders and you stay on shield. Okay, so I know there's more to the ship, so let's... Container extension, container extension. White squares with an S. Oh. So I can fit 2 SVs in there, and I can land another larger one up here. And I can put 2 up here. These are, I am assuming that these are decks for other ships. Now, what's the LR? Is that a large gun like that, but to go here? I'm confused. I have an armored door in the ceiling. Right to the bridge. Oh, wait a minute. It's not a bad looking view. Oh, it's like a long range radar in Reforged. Okay. Now I got a few seats. It's missing a few crew people, but I can fix that. I might actually replace a couple of these seats with some tactical officers behind the So we got space. Oh, so I got to put the grow plots in. Okay. I can make those. So this is 2. So it's 2 by 2, 2 by 2. So there's a total of 8. Well, power's on. There's no oxygen yet. So if you turn the power on in the hangars, manual for upgrades. Oh, I know, I don't have anything in there yet. So I got grow plots on both sides. I can't talk to that NPC. It must be invisible. I got a food processor. So where's the... I don't need a fridge because I'm growing it. But it should have a fridge in this place too, right? More fuel. And if it doesn't, then I'll put in a... Wait a minute. What am I missing? I missed something up top? Fridge up on the top. Okay. They left a huge amount of space. I mean, because I could take that out and use some of this area to put some additional things in. How far away from my other ship am I? Too far away. But I can do this. And we got power. Aha. Okay. I don't want to waste that power just yet. It's actually got some decent lighting. Of course, it's not dark yet, so I don't know what it looks like yet dark. Oh, but I think this is gonna... Now, I am assuming with the grow plots, the grow lights have to be on all the time. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Because it's got oxygen now. I don't know if I've got this in my shiv. Might be in my base. Yes, it does. And thankfully, it's single player, so I can load this mother up. Just like that. And now I've got 2,750 light years. So is everything on this 15 millimeter bullets? So I'll have to rip off the other one. That's okay. Base. Oh, crap. It does that every time because I am right near that alien base. Okay, so let me go back to this. So we go back to P, main. 18,000. I think 18,000 might be enough. So how much can this thing lift all at once? I like the fact that that blinks red. So just remember right now that this ship does not have a shield. Oh, is that what this box is right here? I'm going to put the shield right there. Oh, I can get out the side too? Oh my god, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let me get the shield. And I'm going to take this boy for a ride. Let's see. First of all, let me get rid of this. So where did I put the shield? I put the shield in here, right? I got a little ammo box on top because that one didn't have a space for... Is that ammo? Come on, get off. Thank you. Okay, this should be a whole lot easier parking than that other thing was. Okay, so... Yep, so my ammo container's out of the top of the ship. Because it didn't have any ammo, it was just mining. Okay, so read the blue screen inside. There's a blue screen inside? Inside where? Medical, storage bay, storage bay. Okay, so upgrades. Improved core 2, shield. So shield T1 is equal to 1 by 3 generators, 1 by 3 generators. Repair bay. Replace rear and lift thrusters with large thrusters. Remove existing thrusters and grates. Use angled thruster for lift. Add 2 medium reverse thrusters above exiting reverse thrusters. Remove grate. Okay, add 4 medium side thrusters at the front. Replace small 4 thrusters with a medium. I'm assuming that's as I get bigger. And then add 36 grow plots, 4 turrets. This is all the things that I can add to this already. There's enough space for all of this. Dude, that's freaking insane. But it's also a much bigger ship than... I got my mining SV in here, and I still got space for like 4 other, like SVs. Sorry, I just had a weird chill. So the shield... Oh, wait a minute. It took my shield... I didn't... Wait a minute. Where did I put it? It stuck it somewhere. Unless it broke it apart. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now if I were to upgrade this, I need to have these things, so power coil, flux coil, capacitor device, oscillators, and energy matrices on my person when I upgrade it. So far, now I haven't taken for a test drive yet. So far, God, that's freaking huge. It's like bump right in my head. I got space for an air conditioning unit. Dude, this is like super freaking huge. Now, if I'm adding 36, so T is what? I'll read about that in a minute. So 36 grow plots. I'm assuming that all of this section comes out and all the grow plots go in here as well as on the other side. Oh, teleport. I don't even know what I would use a teleporter for. Okay. Lights, shields, oxygen, turrets, spotlights. Let's go to the controller container. Just for a minute. There's empty hole under the grow lights. Wait a minute. Freaking turrets. But there's only 2 grow lights. So there should be grow lights over here. Because you can only cover a certain amount of space. I thought one light was a 2x2 space. But it's a 3x3, so this whole line comes out. But wouldn't that make this off-center because this is now in the center of here? And wouldn't I need to then move the grow lights over closer so it is in line here? Oh, wait, this is 3 blocks? I thought this was 2 blocks. Okay. Well, I will figure that part out in a minute. I want to see how this thing flies. I got everything on but the turrets. Yeah. Although the CPU usage is a little bit over. I'm at 509. So I probably need a CPU extender. Or a tier 2 CPU. That's because of the shield. Now, it'll still fly, though, right? Yeah. So, how do I zoom back so I can see the whole freaking thing? Well, it's got some decent maneuverability on it. Of course, now I can't see. Thought I had... Oh, it doesn't have floodlights in the front, does it? That might be an issue. Or does it? Okay, no, it does. Okay. Power off, because I don't need you. No. kind of, that seat is definitely a little bit far away, man. I'm an old guy. I feel like I'm driving back in like my 30s when I had my big, huge Dodge Durango, and you have those huge hoods because nowadays everybody's got those short, tiny little vehicles. Well, I don't know. I have a all-wheel drive. It's a Kia Seltos, but the hood's a decent size and it actually comes up a bit, so you still have that semi feel that you're in a larger type small vehicle. So what do I need to do? So if I added tier 2 CPU extender. Oh, dude, I love the fact that I can just climb out and not have to go all the way to the back. Okay, lights. Oh, the landing gear actually looks decent. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, okay, never mind. Didn't I turn... Oh, I didn't turn the thrusters off, though, did I? No, I did not. Power off, because I don't have anything in there yet, and I don't want to waste anything. Constructor, course... I have one tier 2 extender. And if I'm already over after adding that shield, I need 2 tier 3 ones. So what are... Now I gotta look up to see what I need for... Steel plates and optronic bridge. So would it... So would it be 2 T3s, or would I do a tier 4? Would a T4 be better than 2 T3s? Because I need steel plates, power coils. So if I do T4, I have to have 4 of them? That kind of doesn't make any, that doesn't make real much sense. I would have thought if I have 2 T3s, I would need to have 1 T4 or 2 T4s. Okay, so if I decide to do a T4, then I don't need to do a 2 T3s. I can just do a T4, right? Because that needs 20 computers, which I think I got rid of all my computers. I think I did that in order to make my ship. Oh, I got 59 computers. Right. That's what I'm saying. You're saying I need 2 T3s because it overrides the T2. But if I don't put the T3s in and I just go with a T4, doesn't the T4 override the T3 anyway? I mean, or do I still need to have more T4s? I mean, that's what confuses me. I would have thought the T4 would be better and stronger, and you would use less of them. And you can only put up to 4 in there. But I still need optronic bridges. Oh, it only works if you have 4 of them. So how come T3s work if you have 2 of them and not 3? Gonna take all this stuff out of this ship, put it into the other ship. Okay, so okay, so T3, oh, the maximum amount you can have. The maximum amount of T3s you can have is 2. And you can only have 1 T2. Okay. But 1 doesn't work with the T3s. You have to have 2. Okay. So let's do some resource moving around. And throw this. Oh, I got a storage bay? What the heck is a storage bay? Is that like a container controller? Bridges want lots of gold. Just renamed. Rename what, the ship? Oh, okay, never mind. So they renamed Container Controller as a second one. They named it Storage Bay 1. So that if I create another one, I would give it a different name so that I could allocate in the P menu. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it now. I wasn't getting it before. Underneath the devices tab in P. Cargo box. Wow, it's at 40% already. What am I missing here? I'm not... P. Cargo boxes. So this carries 320. So they both carry 320. Okay. I found that out. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Fridge. Oh, I don't want to put you in the fridge there yet because your power's not on. Okay, I'll keep the food in here for right now. I will move things from the ammo to ammo box 1. Okay, so that's empty. I should probably turn this on at least so I have the... Turn the shield off, the thrusters off, spotlights off, turn the power on, But go back into devices. Everything else should be off, right? Let's see. Gravity generator. I'll turn you off for right now. Fridge I want on. Grow lights. Where is... Polarized hull shield. That's not active, but where is my large... constructor? There's 2 small and 3. I don't want them on for right now because they'll soak up too much juice. They'll soak up too much juice that way. There. Now I have everything off of that ship. Yeah, they should have had something underneath this too to be able to get in other than coming all the way back here. Because this thing is flaky. Half the time this thing doesn't work. Okay. So I took everything out that I need. Now I'm going to strip this baby clean. Yep, that's all right. Oh, I should have grabbed the gas. Oh, that's oxygen. I gotta grab the gas. That's what I need. Move this to the Ascension. Fuel tank. Okay, so that was it, huh? 160. Have you CPU point in on or off? What do you mean? In here, you mean? Oh, I got everything turned on at the moment. So NP main. Where are you looking? Oh, because it's turned off. Oh, okay. I don't know what that even is for. Well, yeah, but this is the ship I'm taking apart. I don't know about the other one yet. Oh, that's game settings. Oh, I didn't know that. I can come back for all this stuff. I just want to get some of the resources. Like that. Oh, do I have one of those? I don't know if I have one of those. Because I can keep those thrusters. I'm going to keep my person. Shot her in the butt. You see a little. Okay. I think. Okay, so I'm good to go no matter what. It's just because I have the game settings are set that way, so I don't have to worry about that unless I'm in somebody else's game server. I'm going to leave the core there for right now because I'm not going to worry about playing with you. Oh, Wireless Sarge, man, I appreciate all the help, man, because meanwhile, I'm sitting here, you know, dying because I haven't eaten. And I can put this. See, now, what I like... Now, I got to do a fly around on this thing. The Ascension ISV. You know, I normally name everything after monkeys, but, you know, I might have to, you know, not do that. Or maybe I might put, like, monkey at the end of it. See, what I do like is the fact that this ship, you know, not only does it give you all the room you need, I mean, it's a good-looking ship, but the doors on the back, I mean, that's oh, wow. So, are there no weapons there? I thought there was something in the front. There's space in the front for mining stuff, but it's not in there. Unless there's a custom button, which I don't see. Doink, you know what? Never mind. That's me. That's not... P. Let's land for a second. P. Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing turning on because I turned everything off? Okay, let's see what we've got. Turrets, I've got 4. 2 warp, retractable landing gear, seats. Okay, so this doesn't have any mining lasers, but I do have space to add 5. I can add 4, and then a big one in the center. Okay. Wow, look at that park job, man. Shit. Talk about being balanced. I couldn't do that again if I wanted to. I'm assuming I should have. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So I can either fly. Oh, there was. Wait a minute. There. That's right. This had a hatch on the top. Where the heck my ship go? There it is. So this had a hatch on the top, so I could land my ship. This is a well thought out. This is a well thought out ship. Because I can power down, get out. I can go through the hatch here, or I could go through the stairs here and get in. And I don't have, so as long as I hear that, that's such a horrible, horrible job. So as long as I have, as long as I hear that sound, I can literally just land my ship on top, get out and just walk in the ship and take off if I'm on planet and not have to worry about it falling like I would normally think it would. Wow, and I still got room, man. So what is this square for? Dude, man, you're a lifesaver, because I should have went with this ship first. I should have found this ship. It works great in space, but not in planets that have heavy gravity. It's not a good idea to jump down. Well, I'm glad you said that, because, you know, I normally have a habit of walking out of my ship like that. And then I hear the ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, as I die. Okay, so F4, because I got way too much stuff. Oh, I got another warp drive. I could install a third one. Can you install more? How many of these can you put in a ship? I'm assuming that has to do with the amount of CPU. You can only do one? Damn. Although I could do those other oxygen tanks. I've got medium thrusters if I want to upgrade. Couple of bed. Does this have bedrooms? I didn't think I saw a bedroom in here. Oh, wait a minute. One more thing. Let's get rid of you over there. I'm going to take you because I want you. I should take you so you can keep on making some pentaxid. Let's see. Shower. Okay, so... Oh, I keep forgetting this is halfway in and then up. Okay, so 3. So Jay Randall, why does that name sound familiar? I mean, I've probably seen YouTube videos with somebody. Oh, Anvil. Okay, yeah. I've probably seen some YouTube videos from on, you know, some of the Anvil guys that were building. He's one of the top builders. Yeah, I might have to, you know, I'd like to get into learning how to build. Okay, so I'm going to move these ships around a little bit because I kind of want to put... you know, a person here and a person there behind me. Only because it just, for me, it makes it look a little bit more like it's a little tactical. Or do I want to put her back farther? See, it's all about placement. But no, this is a beautiful ship. I'm actually glad that you mentioned it. You put St. Gerardus's stand behind. I don't know what you said. What you meant. Okay, not so cramped up there. And I could put him up against the wall, but then that's kind of weird. What does that do? Does it do anything? I mean, it's got to do something. Oh, okay. Lady. No. I put them there because the other option, I just didn't like the, I didn't like the guy standing there, only because of the small terminal. You know, I couldn't have these working guys, you know, debating stuff. I mean, I could do the sitting, you know, but then it's like, you know, I got a receptionist and worker, remote worker, but that doesn't do much for me. I don't want some guy sitting on a couch. Although I could do a commander chart if that fits in the center. But then I need another body if I do anything behind them. No. Dude, that is the ugliest dance I have ever seen in my life. Come on, look at it. It's like... No. I mean, that's not even the worst. That's not even the worst one. 7. The guy dancing. I mean, even though he's doing like the same dance, put her outside dancing, scare the drones off. Yeah, I'm sure I'll think of something. I'll have to do a little research and see, because I've got these things hanging, which I think would look even better if they were up here, more towards the front, rather than back here. You know, if they were closer, say up this way, coming off of this one. I don't want to. I don't want to ruin his ship so early in the game. Because we know how I did with the last one. See, I wish you could choose male or female with this same exact setup. You know. And just like at work, you know, all they do is just stand there and look like they're doing something. And I'll figure out what I'm going to do with this space. Maybe I'll find another pocket person. Or I'll put those chairs back there for two of those chairs back there for right now. That way it's not so empty. I could always spawn a new copy of his boat. Yeah, I could. It's just, you know, just looking at I mean, it looks good. So maybe I want to do 2 more of something like that, but up more closer towards the front. You know, I'd like to have something, you know, like out here, almost like either even with me or up here closer that, you know, fits a little more. Do I have any containers? What do I got? Do I got any consoles for decorations? There we go. Put the seats there for right now. What do the consoles offer? So they do the tall, the wide. And it won't fit up there, but it will fit there. And it will fit. Oh, that's in front of me. Oh, wow. Is that? Oh, okay. That does fit. Okay. Man, I wish that was a different color. Can I paint those? You know, it just... Okay, so I don't see them looking out the window. But I'm not sure if I like them or not. And 7 doesn't give you much else other than what obstructs the view. Wait a minute. Let's take those out. Seven. I'm going to try. So do these stay lit? They do. Okay. Just a little bit more techy. I don't know. What do you think? As I just dribble beer down my chin and into my shirt. I don't know. Anybody else have any thoughts? Is it too cluttered? You know, is it too cluttered? I mean, it's not in the way of the hatch, so I can drop down. And see, I only had this one because it feels like it's off center because I got this little switch there. But I don't know, should I keep them square or should I go with more of that same style up there? This must be what the builders feel like all the time. It must be, you know, them sitting there going, "Stop touching my stuff!" Stop destroying it! I don't know if I like which one I like better. Nah, that one just looks ugly. So, well, if you're sitting here, you get to look at all the tactical information. You get to look at all the radar equipment. But you don't get to see what's in front. Okay. I'm beginning to see. If I put anything up there, it's got to be low and not that I'm going to have anybody in the ship, but it's got to be something low to the ground. And I don't think there's anything in here that will do that. So this is just a wall one. But I can't hang it anywhere. And it's a full block, so no matter how you look at it, you can't use that where you want to use that. Okay, well, I'm going to come back to that and think. But yes, I am very happy that you pointed this out to me. I still have no idea why I can't do anything for fish. Even though it says I got fish meat. But I can make a ton of you guys. I'll make some more cheese and milk. I'll probably run out of the cheese. But no, this guy did an amazing job on this ship, man. And let's see, underneath main. Yeah, okay, so CPU efficiency is off on here. Yeah, okay. So I'll need to get a lot more of this, but I can carry more, so. I'm not carrying much of anything there. Oh man, I can get so many resources. And did we say there was an armor locker down in the... out here? Thought I saw one. Maybe I didn't. So maybe I have to put an armor... Oh, there it is. Because I got the heavy armor, but the problem with the heavy armor is you don't have the boosts. You can't put... So this is listed and mentioned as a starter ship, but it's upgradable to a mid-end game ship. I don't think I could ever design something like this. Well, not at this stage of my existence. So he's got one on each side. And then he's got space for two more. already set up. And, oh wow, he's got all the medical stuff right here. Dude, I may never build. No, I probably will, mostly because I want to learn, you know, how to actually, you know, I want to know the mechanics. I want to know how everything actually works. I think I got plenty of everything that I need. Storage bay. There we go. Make some... Oh, wait a minute. I can't make this in the large one, can I? Okay, so it said I had 3... This is just one. So where are the other 2? That's not one behind it, is it? No. Up. Go to all. What is this? Blast door blocks. Yeah, Excelli, I'm building in every game start. First HV to get fridge cargo and movement, the rest from factory. Yeah. I mean, not knowing how a lot of this stuff works. You know, like the physics of everything, the lift, the torque, the pitch, the yaw, you know, not knowing how any of that works makes me want to know how it works. Why is this? Okay, turn this on. Okay, there we go. So you'll make a lot more of you. I got a lot more of the other thing. Now I thought it said I had more than one constructor. I have 2 small constructors. So where are they located? Are they not down here? Oh. Maximizing space. I tell you, this guy squeezes everything in, man. Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to do some mining stuff and, you know, get some gold so I can get all the things that I need for the CPU extenders. I'll leave you up there. It's interesting that you have that. I know you can adjust all this and the width, the height. You can change whatever you want, which I'm not going to do. I really think that this is like somebody's ingenious way of creating something. I really do. So let's see. Controller, let's get rid of you guys and you and you, because I don't need you on me. Okay, now I feel lighter. Oh, man. I mean, almost 7 hours streaming. The last, what, 2 hours of, you know, frustration. And, you know, and me, you know, having, Having a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's on that I can raid? Let me take a look here. Bear with me for one moment. I'm going to take a peek. Who is on? I don't think any of my peeps are on. Anybody playing Empyrion? Anybody playing Gun for Hire? Yes, he is. Okay, so let me see if I can get... I'm not familiar with this. Is it the exclamation point? And then raid, and then... Is it at or pound? Let's see. Now I can't see what that name was. Gun for Hire. See if I spell it right. Nope, I didn't. Is that right? No, I think I didn't do it right. I am missing, because I don't normally do this by hand. Oh, that's why. Slash, and then act. Let's see if this works. When we get there, if we get there, you know, send them some love, say hello. I do appreciate everybody coming in. I do appreciate, you know, the follows. I appreciate, you know, everybody taking time to, you know, give me pointers, you know, stop in. They said hi. They chatted for a bit. You know, Zombie Hugs. I know he's out there. You know, I mean, you guys have all been, you know, like just freaking amazing. And I do appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow I'm probably going to start at noon rather than 1. And I'm just going to go until I get tired. And we'll be playing some more Empyrion Galactic Survival, picking up where I left off with the new 1.8 public patch right now, at least until Empyrion Galactic Survival gets updated. So when we get to Gun for Hire, please say hello, reach out, give him a follow, show him some love, and I will see you all tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Thanks again for joining. Thanks for the laughs. Lesarge, man, you are awesome. I appreciate it greatly, man. Thanks for all your support and all your help. Hopefully you have a wonderful, beautiful day, and I will see you tomorrow. Let's go ahead and give Gun for Hire a little shout here. And did that not go? That also did not look like... I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Let's see. Do I not put the at? Because I'm not familiar with this. Raid. See, I normally have a button that does it for me. Oh, I can just do Gun for Hire. Okay, let's try. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thanks. I just normally press a button because normally I'll try to raid people that I follow and people that are on my list. But I'll see you guys all again tomorrow. Let's go ahead and give Gun for Hire a raid and have a beautiful rest of your night.